Isaac, tears go splash. Screen just froze, Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed. It's too spicy, frames just smashed. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream. It's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bold. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this dream. Digital mayhem in every flash. Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moons and mass, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legends built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Money out, crashing loud. A moon rabbit's glitching out the crowd. All he is on screen, chaos inbound. TF2 Tom's bodies hit the ground. Binding Isaac, tears go splash. Screen just froze, Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed. It's too spicy, frames just smash. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream. It's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bold. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this dream. Edgey has crashed, what's distorting means rehash. Sets got lost, digital mayhem in every flash. Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moons and mass, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legends built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Money out, crashing loud. A moon rabbit's glitching out the crowd. On screen, chaos inbound. TF2 Tom's bodies hit the ground. Binding Isaac, tears go splash. Screen just froze, Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed. It's too spicy, frames just smash. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream. It's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bold. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this dream.
Good evening, good evening. Hi Lighthouse, hi little bro, hi Distig, hi Maddie. Hi Minerve. Oh, hello, hello. And even Torty, oh my god.
Summer's almost over.
I know.
Hoorah for cool.
Summer's almost over, which I'm happy for, but summer had to give me one quick kick in the nuts and start to make me feel sick. I'm starting to feel ill, guys. I'm gonna survive, but also I think the wall always makes me blush. The one of you, all happy and everything. Yeah, I wanted to have. This was the redesign, and Edgey stream. Hi, Yorubi. Yorubi, that art was so good. The editing art as for his medic, dude. I want you to know that I was a big TF2. Have you ever seen Toho Fortress? It just basically is a mod that replaces all the mercenaries models with Toho characters, and is adding medic, and it's so good. It's so good. If it wasn't for the fact that my computer sometimes would have like issues where it would crash, after a while of running it, I would play with it all the time. And also sometimes it just wouldn't work with some like taunts and everything. Like it'd start stretching them out and it would look a little awkward. Hi Golden, hi Golden. My god, all you guys are here. It's making me blush. I have all you guys here. Yeah, sorry for the past 2 days of no stream. I just wasn't feeling super great, honestly. I wasn't feeling super good. So, oh my god, Iceman. Yes, he also got Glitch Fairy. Oh my god, what's up, bro? Oh my, let me give you a shout out at least. Let me give all you guys shout outs real quick before I forget, because I want to just yap a little bit, and then I also want to just show you guys some shit that I've just kind of my head's kind of fuzzy a little bit, but I just want to show you guys some stuff. Yes, I'm hoping to not get super sick, but I do feel a little bit under the weather. Basically, I feel fine today. I don't have any stomach issues, but it's all head stuff now. Like when I woke up today, I was like, okay, I feel a little bit of like my nose is a little stuffy. Let me go and like clear it out, and then literally just I throw out the biggest phlegm of all time.
Edgey's back. Help US, Aaron. Hurrah for Edge.
Shout him out again. Shout him out again, because I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it, because that was a super short clip and I talked over it. So like, I did a bad job. I'll do it again. No.
Good. Was that the?
I also have to try to fix it, but for some reason, like the shoutout is supposed to show the like text after of like go check this person out, but it's kind of just been not doing that, and I don't know why.
The guy I was an immigrant, okay? And I started bitching about Canada and H1Bs, and this is how we wound up here.
Bitching about Canada.
Tool, right?
I know you're from Canada. Like one of my friends is like that got me into streaming is also from Canada. Help, Eddie, to help, Eddie, that's good, Eddie. But oh man, like I'm being so for real. You guys in Canada got some cool food. I saw what you posted earlier about the chip, the all chip, the all flavored chip. Why don't we have that? Why do we have to get stuck with all the singular flavored chip? But you guys in Canada got the all-purpose chip. I was mad. I was also mad that you guys have the ketchup cookies, the ones that are made out of ketchup chips. I love ketchup so much. Unironically, I know it's like a little kid thing of like, oh, little kids love ketchup. I love ketchup so much. And I was so jealous when I learned that you guys have a cookie that's just like made of ketchup chips. And also the fact that you guys even have ketchup chips. All dressed is the best. It sounds good. It sounds good from the description. I can't believe you guys don't have both. I really am like stunned, honestly, that like they just don't exist here. But yes, I am here. Now that Edgey is here. What are you gonna do to me now that I'm here? What are you gonna do to me? But yeah, hopefully I don't get more sick. The idea is to not get super sick so that way I can still stream and everything. But I'm one of those people that get like sick maybe once or twice a year. But then like when I get sick, it hits really hard. Oh my god. He loves me so much. He poured his whole glue reserve on top of me. But I'm also working on some side stuff right now. I'm working on a few little side projects this weekend. So like while I was sick and like not able to stream because I just couldn't do that part, I at least had my phone and I was working on some little side projects. I can't tell you one of them just yet because it's super in its infancy and like, oh my god, even Hazmat's here. Everyone's showing up. Is this the power of me starting a little bit earlier than usual? Hi, Hazmat. I'll give you a shout out. Hazmat, wait, hold on. While I still have some consciousness right now, and I'm not super schizophrenic and going all over the place, I have something I'm just here because I saw you're live. Yes. I have something I'm gonna send you right now. I'm gonna send you a message right now because it's a little secretive, something I'm like on the little side cooking up. Well, guys, check out Hazmat. He's super
This is what
cool.
we want. This is it.
He's honestly one of the coolest people of all time. Is that what Voices of the Void is from? Dude, I've seen people play that game and then just like nothing happens. Every time I see like a streamer play it for a little while, it's just like literally checking stuff every now and then, doing their homework, and then nothing happens. And then they just act like super scared the whole time. I thought it was a LARP. I thought it was just like schizophrenic, like nothing's happening. That's Torio me getting somewhere you shouldn't be. Oh, I see. Stop speedrunning. Stop trying to break the game. I was watching Verlisify, honestly, like to talk about people that just like get mad at like people. Here's the thing with Voices of the Void. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening right now. No. All right, what's up with Voices of the Void? Because literally, like, it's not even to shit on the game. I just literally have seen a bunch of people play it, and then nothing happens. Get a join theme? Don't you already have one, bro? Don't you already have one? Or are you just flexing points right now? Voices of the Void starts out making you paranoid as fuck. Does Chargeable have a voice? Now I can't remember. Like I can't remember now. The atmosphere is insane. It starts out making you paranoid as fuck, but the atmosphere is incredible. Like 10 out of 10 atmosphere, but I just didn't know that there was actually like enemies in the game. Like I thought it was like a, imagine if you will, Lethal Company. Give me another full orchestra. You just want to change your theme, basically. Okay, that's what it is. All right, hold on. Let me message you this very quick thing. Hazmat, it's dirty. It's claustrophobic. Small weird things happen that just freak you out. Okay, so like that I understand. The small weird things just happening. This shit that just happened. Oh my god, hijacked, dude. Oh my god, so many things are happening. I just started right now. Gangsta spam. Gangsta. What the hell are you fighting? What? Wait, what are you? Is that like a modded image friend that you're fighting right now? Dude, I can't believe image friend had to get like a fraud arc and Toby Fox like got mad. Oh wait, that got mad that like image friend was being given all this fraud arc stuff that he had to go in and put an update that added like more text for him. You realize nothing ever happens, and then something happens, bet. And then something happens. By the time the game actually makes you realize you're almost never in danger, danger starts happening. That's so peak. That's so peak, actually. Just like luring into this false sense of security, and then bam, just a bunch of bad guys. I literally would only see like I think the problem is that I only saw people that were very early into playing the game is probably what it was. So I remember, all I remember them doing is just like tapes. Like they just like start shipping tapes and trying to get them out at like specific times of the day, but that's it. That's it. And then they'd start seeing stuff on the side of their eye and be like, start freaking out, and then looking at it, it's like, oh yeah, this was just like a mop or something. I've seen so many random Voice of the Void clips, I don't even know what's in the game or what's a goof. I love the extremely heavily modded this is the first like 20 days of the game is so safe.
I'm walking in fire, bad idea. I can't really do much about it though. It's all good, we're fine. Did it? You ever heard of the legend of the man with 4 balls? Well, he got cancer in 2, so now he's just a normal man.
Alright. Your red eyes are scary? What? My red eyes are scary? Yeah, the hazmat. That's the thing. It's... I can tell you more information, but I'm a little live right now, so I can't write as much as I want to. But it's just that's the long short of it. If you're, it's not to upsurp or anything like that, but it's just like I thought it'd be fun, and then like a couple of the other people said that it'd be fun, so like I kind of got unironically I got gaslit into doing that idea. I like thought about it like maybe, and then like a lot of people were like do it, and then I got gaslit. And I'm perfectly fine with falling for gaslighting. Oh man, true that. I'm a little what? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little. Hold on. Why are you even showing? I'm just a little guy. How are you gonna be so mad at me? I'm not terrifying at all. I'm just a little guy. Racing fire in his face and got pink eye. Don't even joke, bro. I've seen so many. There's a lot of people on right now that I don't know why. Just all of a sudden, if you do look up on Twitter right now, in the past recent days, a lot of people have just been tweeting like me when I play with Yomu's butt. I don't know why. I respect it, but I also don't know why so many people are wanting to just play with Yomu's butt on the timeline recently. Give voice the voted chance. Make sure this. Hold on, wait. Let me read this. With voice of voted chance, make sure the funny setting is on intended experience, but the devs got too many people complaining about it not being realistic. Oh, I hate people like that just complain about the game just to like, and I understand that the devs have like reason to like cater to the people that are playing the game, but also like fuck the people that don't want to play the game how it's intended. Except when they do funny stuff like Lethal Company turning Spider, or the people that complained that they had arachnophobia and they made Spider just the text of Spider. I think that was really funny. So like that was cool. But I also think that like sometimes should just be fuck it. This is how my game is and this is how I want it to be. You put me exploding your head at the projector. Yes, I put all my fan art in for a good while onto there, and I haven't updated in a little while, but yes, a lot of the fan art is there. I updated it like a couple weeks ago or something like that. I don't remember. In the piss one, it has a lot of them. It has all your ones on there. Red eyes are not scary. You said I'm a little something. I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy. A little moon rabbit. I do not be afraid. Yukari Redeem didn't work. I think it doesn't work on this one. Hold on, I'll fix that real quick. Give me a second. Actually, I probably have to do it manually. It's probably that I'll have to just do this one manually for the second because it's probably supposed to do it automatically, but like I probably messed up the code because it does work. I promise it does work. I just didn't work right now, and I don't know why. Also, do treat voice a bit of sandbox. This should like empty the bed frames and shit. And when the freezer arrives, use hooks to parkour off the windmills. I never allow you to use my art. Okay, bro. Hair color is locked in. I just like the red eyes a little bit. Play Bad Bitch Blasters. Hazmat, when are we Hazmat? We should get a outside of what I just sent you, since you always tell me games to play, and I'm gonna look this one up because I want to show a game off on the screen a little bit. I want to show one off. Hazmat, do you know do you play Duck Game? I think it'd be fun to just do a bunch of Duck Game for a little while. Just fucking around with Duck Game. I bought it, but I just like I have no one to play it with. Because I used to play with my roommates on Switch, and then I have not played Duck Game. Duck Game is really fun. Let me look up. Let me look up Bad Bitch Blasters. Yeah, let me just even show it on the screen. Why not? Because I want to show you guys some stuff as well. See, look, it works here because it auto did it, but I bet probably like I didn't put in the code for it to do it on the other scene. Probably only did it for like the game one. So I'll edit that code real quick while let me edit that code real quick because I'll forget. And it should only take like a quick second to do that. Where is it? Where is the Yukari one? Okay, here it is. Okay, I'm editing the code now. Beep boop beep boop boop boop. I have not played that game. Oh my god, even Shroomish is here. What the heck? All my friends are here. Oh wait. Alright. So then switch the source. Switch the scene to, oh, what did I even call that scene? Source. Alright, hold on. Then what game have you played? Who are you? Someone mute Chargeable. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. He's a good lad, even though he pisses me off. I'm gonna treat you like that they do down in Bakersfield. Just crush you with a rock. Just crush your head with a rock. But hold on, I'm almost done. I'm almost done here editing the code real quick. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed, so that shouldn't be an issue anymore moving forward. All right, yes. All right. Let me see. I'll watch it right now. I'll watch it with everyone. Wait. Holy shit. Wait, this is awesome. Wait, why does this sings the animations? I love shitty RPG Maker games, but like not ones that are just like bad, but ones that have like the sense of like the art is shit, but like the context are gonna be, the content is peak. I like your color in your hair. Thank you. Thank you, Shubish. You like to do in Hush Valley. Don't know what that means. Yeah, I played it because it gave me Undertale 2 vibes. I never heard of it, honestly, but it sounds awesome. I'm gonna put it in my wish list right now because DB is peak. 8 endings, multiple missable party members. I like that a lot for like when it doesn't like force you to have certain party members. Like it gives you like the Lisa treatment where it's just like you can just be able to get whatever you want. I know $3. I might actually just upright grab it, but I don't want my payment information to be shown. So I'm putting it in the wish list right now just so I can be able to come back to it later. But I'm also just gonna keep the tab open. The wish list is more like in case I'm stupid and I forget or like I end up closing it, I can come back to it. Yes, blasted badges with blast bad bitches with us. I will. I do plan to. This is one that I wanted to show though. This came up on my timeline just the other day. Like coming soon. Apparently there's some fucker that's making a like, thank you for this.
He can do it, he can speak.
I can speak, but I am not feeling super bad. Look, there's like some tank food game right now that they're making. They're making a kung fu tank game right now, a tank fighting game. I wish this is what I played when someone asked me to play like tank games with them. I didn't have the bad time, but seeing this is like, yeah. I wish I did this instead. Where's Onera? I think Onera would get mad. I think Onera would get mad at and not like this game because it is not accurate. But also, I hope he would fuck with this game because I fuck with this game. World of Tanks PTSD. I did used to play World of Tanks, but I think I did it on my phone. And I just didn't care for it. I just like, swear to God, just didn't like it as much as I wish I did. I want to look at my wish list and see if there's anything cool there. But I'm afraid that I might have wish list something suspicious. So hold on. I'm going to open it up in a different tab. I'm going to open up a different browser tab right now. Different window. World of Tanks #1 fan. Not even. I haven't cracked it open like in so long that I literally don't even know if my account still exists. They probably like deleted my account for like inactivity. But hang on. Let me see. The one that I've been big on right now, the one that I've been big playing on the side when I've not been on stream, because I was gonna stream it for you guys, but then I kind of said fuck it. I want to have something that I can play that's like not for stream content. Is Bumbo. I've been playing Legend of Bumbo again, but with the Windfall mod, and oh my god, it's like butter. Honestly, Bumbo was pretty rough just as is right now because they kind of just stopped doing anything for the game. Just kind of like left it as is. But with the Windfall mod and all the balance changes that it makes and like the quality of life stuff, it's like, wow, it's perfect. It's slowly become one of my favorite games of all time again, and like just something I love just throwing on the side to just be able to punch through. But outside of this, all right, Lurky, all right, Strabish. Let's see. There's a couple that I've been meaning to just crank no to play on stream for you guys because I just want to see how they would go. One of them is just actually one of them I can show from just searching. It's a oh god, what's it called? It's like it's Beetle Ninja. No, I'm just bad at spelling. Beetle Ninja. This one's been one of my closet ones that I've wanted to play with you guys for a while. It's like completely free and everything too, but it looks fantastic for a freaking. That's also in that same vein of like, you know, finding certain party members and everything like that. That's what I've heard. Toho Gaiden. Yes, I will do that. It doesn't have much like the I'm not gonna comment on it because it's gonna be LARP because I haven't played it. But from what I've heard of it, it's just like literally. I've heard it's just literally fantastic for a game that's like completely free. Like it's the level of content it has is way more than what you'd expect from something like that. Also, where is Toho Gaiden? Let me see. Where even is that? I kind of just want to punch in Toho in general, but like I feel like I'm not gonna get what I. Oh yeah, it's not out yet. That's why it's not out. So that's why I'm not finding it listed among games that are for sale yet. Yes, Toho Gaiden. Kind of expected that you just be playing as Yomu, you know, but also like. I think it looks fantastic, honestly. I just haven't been. I've never played any of the Ninja Gaidens though, but genuinely excited for that game. Beforehand, you would have not even had it on your radar because of it being Toho, but now... Oh yeah, I also like the whole Castlevania thing with Reimu and everything. I don't know, I just all looks so fantastic. I do love that it just mimics the PC98 style too. But did I send you Cecilia's stupid ROM hack? Yes. I want to come back to it. That's one of those ones that I stopped for a second, but I really want to come back to it. Betterfield, I do not think that you sent me. I don't think so, but I am very much interested in seeing what that is. Trying to see what else did I have here that was just like, because I want to show you guys some interesting stuff too, not just, well, at least while I'm just covering from like showing actual stuff. Hold on. Nightmare Kagura is always something that I wanted to do at some point because of all the updates that it keeps getting and like how big it is. But like, I just haven't found it on a decent sale yet. I'm waiting for it to come on a sale to be able to grab it. Oh, okay. I would download it 100%. ROM hack is incredibly schizophrenic. Dude, I don't think I've played a Mario game in like a good while. Like, it's not even that I hate Mario games or anything like that. I just haven't got it. I have my Switch, and outside of like Odyssey, and I hadn't even beaten Odyssey. Just just for no reason. Like, I didn't beat it for like no reason. It's not like it was too hard or anything like that. I just stopped playing it. I I can't remember another Mario game I've played in recent, outside of literally the times that, I guess that's not true. I guess I have played like 64 hacks with Sonny, and we did like 100%ing of one of the ROM hacks that they had, but also like, not gonna lie, we kind of cheated a little bit here and there because we would pick Kirby for all those like very long jumps and everything like that, like all of his float jumps. The first level is Mario slowly forgets, and you play the same level 3 times in a row, and as Mario slowly forgets how he got to the end. Son. Yeah, thanks for telling me and helping me escape the Pikmin jail. That is my mind. Dude, there's so many good Pikmin hacks though. There's so many really good Pikmin hacks. Like, okay, I wanted to show like this music video right now, but even like just I'm foregoing this for a second. I'm foregoing this music video that I wanted to show for real quick. But like, it's like Pikmin squared or something. Pikmin Squared is so good, bro. Okay, there has to. I'm surprised he doesn't have a trailer for it up. Hold on, let me get the actual pick hacker. Let me not look on Google for a second. I'm gonna drag it in. I always get afraid that like if I Google something, it's gonna show pornography. It's not even just like I'm gonna look up Pikmin. There's probably not gonna be that, but it's also like always a little bit afraid. Always play it safe at least a little bit. But yeah, no, one guy has just made so many different Pikmin mods. Yeah, that's the one I streamed. Yeah, but this guy's made so many different ones here. Like, you probably know this already though. The loot levels are such a vibe. They always look so sick. But I would love to unironically try and see if at what possibility is it to be able to do like the Gilbert and Hank one, if it's even possible to beat the game as Gilbert and Hank. Uh, I have seen Mini Min a little bit, and I did think it would be fun to play, but like, it gets really fucked up when you start having to take so much time to just walk from one place to another. It would just be like a slog to play through, but also like, it'd be fun. No, the only one that I think I would ever end up playing at some point if I was to come back to play any of these mods that's not the co-op mod that I'm doing with Sonny right now is probably the playable enemies one. And either have we'd probably just take turns of like making progress, but also like or just seeing like at what point would we want to end it of just like, play with playable enemies. Pikmin, I love playing Pikmin with Sonny so much. It's so fun. It's so much fun. Played Endless Abyss one in the third sublevel was the man at legs in the water. I, I pray I'm so sorry you had to experience that. I seen the trailer for Bestiefield. Huge, huge. Man at legs though is probably one of my favorite Pikmin enemies, unironically. One of my favorite Pikmin bosses. Not even the fact of like difficulty or anything like that. I just like the idea of just like out of the whole world being like this like whole thing where you're fighting like organic creatures and everything like that. There is one thing that's in the world that is man-made. And I think that's like an absolute machine. And I just kind of wonder where he even plays into all of this. How does the man at legs even exist? Who is making him out here? It's just like little questions like that. I think I already know the answer of it. Literally being like it could be explained by it's the water ray. It's the wraiths that make him. But like even still, like it's so fascinating to me just the fact that he exists in that world. Anyway, let me get that trailer pulled up. Oh, this okay. Fuck, it uses the art style from a ton of different games. Oh, so their mushrooms aren't even power ups. They're just like collectibles that you can find, I guess. Unless they're saying that they all have different powers and 120 different powers. Fuck yeah. Five. Oh. Hell yeah. We love the Zen Garden. Dude, I love pick. Hold on, wait, what was that? I was looking at the Zen Garden camp and then it switched to like a gun for a second. Why did it switch to? Why did it switch to TF2? Why did it switch? Wait, is that TF2 or Half-Life? I don't know what game that is supposed to be on the bottom. No, it's something else because TF2 doesn't have a money thing like that. Battlefield does went a little crazy with this one. Dude, this looks sick. I didn't even pay attention to the fact that there was a Taco Bell. I was too busy looking at the Zen Garden cam. I love the PVC Zen Garden. Please go, you fucking LARPer. I never played, alright? You won't believe this game. Unironically, if it wasn't on a Flash game site, I did not play it until like the first ever game that was not on a Flash that I played that wasn't either on CD either was Undertale. And that's not even a joke. That's not even like an epic prank. That's literally the first game that I ever bought on my computer as like an online game. I just didn't even know that like as a kid, as growing up, that like games like that existed. Who's your favorite Undertale? Who's my favorite Undertale character? I like Sans a lot, and I also like Mettaton. I feel like those are kind of basic answers, but those are probably unironically my favorite characters. Undyne's cool. but I like her more when she's in like fighting you phase. Like her whole arc in the genocide one, would make me my is she's my favorite genocide character. I like how she just literally melts there. Just try to just give them a little bit more time. That shit's peak. Damn, really? Yes. The only I can give you a timeline of like computer games for me, but honestly, as a kid growing up, I didn't really have like friends that taught me about that played online games. Like all my friends either played w- Nintendo or Xbox, unironically. So I didn't even know that like games existed online that weren't from Flash sites. Like I played games, like I played Balloons from a Flash site. I played Plants vs Zombies because I had the CD of it. I played SimCity, which I still have the CD of it, which is pretty sick. If I find some way to get a CD player for my computer, I'll definitely pop that open one day and like crack it on for a stream. But I played Club Penguin. My favorite Flash game. My favorite Flash game was either Balloons or that one game that's like I think it's called Raft Wars is I think the name of it. The one where you like sit with your little brother or something like a in like a water and like you're in like this inner tube or something and you start shooting other kids and like have grenades and everything like that. You just like lob stuff. I guess it's kind of like Worms or something like that. But that was my favorite Flash game site. Uh it always changed every now and then because you know you'd always find different Flash game sites. But the one that I'd always come back to of like playing games was Fun Brain when I was just growing up as a kid because that's like what I just basically knew and like what they allow us to play like in school was Last Stand. I like Rafters was great. The only time I ever taught online games with someone was Club Penguin. That was literally like all the only time, and I got like I remember like popping off as a kid, like being like yes, yes, and like freaking out at my computer. Like you ever seen that speedrunner guy? And he's just like shaking his computer and like destroying his setup, like from freaking out. That's how I was when I was playing Club Penguin, and I met Rockhopper on a server. I was flipping out. I was pumping my fist in the air because Rockhopper was the goat, and I didn't even know that you can be able to meet like the actual characters. I thought that they were just NPCs, but when I learned that they were quote unquote real, I was freaking out and like super excited and everything. From me, this one, that's the one board game, and then they played mini games. Yeah, that's the only one that they didn't ban from school because sometimes they would ban us from playing games like that. Outside of Fun Brain. I played Cartoon Network games a lot, like the games that Cartoon Network had on their site before, like they just kind of scrubbed them down because no one plays games like that anymore. But I played the Edgey game a lot. I played the Tom and Jerry game a lot that they had on there. What else? I can't really remember what other games I played on their website. I played the Billy and Mandy game a lot. The one where you're fighting Jack, the Jack o' Lantern, and some other like Billy and Mandy game that was like it involves space. I think I kind of don't remember. Uh, I fucked with Pop Tropica a lot. I fucked with Pop Tropica, and I played that a whole ton. I remember only a few of the worlds though. Like I remember the superhero world. I remember the fuck ass like Norse space mythology world. I remembered like they had some like superhero and spy world. They had some cool, pretty cool ones for Fun Brain. Not Fun Brain for Pop Tropica. I think I mainly knew about Pop Tropica because Fun Brain would always have ads for Pop Tropica on there, so it'd like go hand in hand a lot. What else? Uh, I think that's it. I think that's pretty much it for what I would play. Oh yeah, Flash games that I played a lot as well. Line Rider. Line Rider was also one of my favorites, but I was not creative as a kid, so I kind of just didn't know how to make super cool courses or anything like that. I just draw like a few little jumps for them to do, and that was peak for me as a kid. The fact that like I could make the gate, I could make the course. Uh, Oh, there's one game that I did play that I was trying to remember. One Cartoon Network game that I did play that I had to stop playing it because I fucked up. I fucked it up really bad. Was and Funbraid and Pop Tropica is still advertising there. I wonder what Pop Tropica is like to play it in current year. Like I do wonder. I'm probably not gonna make an account. Maybe I will as some kind of blast from the past look to see like what Pop Tropica is like in the big 2026. But I don't know if I'll just like play all the Pop Tropica worlds or anything like that. I don't think that that'd be fun. I don't know how entertaining that would be. But it'd be cool to kind of look through, see if I can crack open a couple of those puzzles that stumped me as a kid. But Fusion Fall. I fucked with Fusion Fall a whole bunch. Oh my god, Onera's here.
Watch this repeat.
Onera,
Go ahead and
I
switch
have
to
something to
lessons.
show you right now. I have something to show you
What
once
are
your
doing
clip
here? You're
finishes
trying to do some
playing.
Tokyo Drift.
It's a tank
Tokyo
game.
Drift.
It's
repeated
a tank game
offense.
that I saw on
Let's see how
Twitter.
this works out for him.
Yeah, so follow Onera because he's super cool. He plays smart strategy games that I could never in my life ever hope to play because I'm stupid. But hang on. It's gonna check this out. This thing plays from 50 years ago. I Everyone always says that my bot picks the worst clips, but I don't trade it to do that. But also that's just its reputation at this point now. It's called Tank Fu. Little tank fighting game. Hi Mimic, good morning Mimic. Hello. Here, jokes on you, I don't have any good clips. Everyone's got good clips. It's just the fact that they get mad if they're cringe clips. And sometimes I think a streamer is as good as their cringest clip. If they have no cringe clips, then that streamer's boring. I'm gonna be so for real right now. If they don't have a cringe clip that they can look back at and be like, and it just makes them die on the inside, then they're boring. They're boring and they don't have any people that are messing with them a little bit. I have some clips right now, and one of my longest and oldest clips is literally me like before I even had like the GIF, before I had Kane, before anything. Very polemic declarations. Speaking of clips, let's see what pulls up for Flan. I have to go to sleep. Good night, Onera. Good night. The Flan moan. Take care, Onera. It's good to see you again. Like my one clip. Oh, I don't know which one is your clip, because let's see what we fish from you. Let's see what clip we can fish from you.
Burrower and Trap Setter. I do
Sometimes the ones that's just like testing clips as well. That's also really funny. The ones that are just like that no one is meant to be even watching. He's fishing his friends. I am fishing them because I wanted to support them, but also I'm clip farming your clips right now. I'm just joking. That's not what's happening. But dude, Fusion Fall, yeah. I played it a bunch, but I didn't want to pay money for Fusion Fall. But then I understand that I was a big Ed and Eddie fan, and when in Fusion Fall, like they I didn't know how games worked for a sec. So I would go into Fusion Fall, and they had Double D and they had Eddie, but then they always talked about Ed like he just wasn't there or died. And I looked up what happened to him, and some guy, I think on like Game Facts or something like that, said that like Ed was all the way in this fuck off really like high level place and everything like that, and even put like a screenshot to show it. And I tanked my character to walk all the way over there, like avoiding a bunch of super high level enemies that would basically like two shot me. And eventually I made it. That one should have said, "I do like traps." Got him. Got him in 4K. Churro got your ass. But yeah, eventually I got there, and I didn't realize until looking into it more that, oh, and looking at it later on, that, oh no, it's part of like a quest line that like he's there, but only if you do like a certain quest. And I was nowhere near doing that, so I realized I had to do all the trek all the way back of getting back there, and I just flat out as a kid said I'm not doing that and never logged onto my account ever again. I think I spent literally like 3 hours, unironically, just like save scumming and like trying to find routes to be able to get to Ed, only for him to not be there. But I think it was fucked up because I think the reason I thought he was there and I really wanted to find him was because I got the Ed little spirit, or like whatever they call it, that just floated next to you. Probably wasn't spirit. That's like Fortnite now or something. But like the little mini version of him that you get from like beating the boss in that area. Anyway, let me get the game open. Let me get the game open. Fusion Fall? Yes, I'm talking about Fusion Fall. Fu- Wait, you don't know Fusion Fall, Polly? Fusion Fall was the game that Cartoon Network made that was supposed to be like a big MMO, and oh, you always wanted to try it. I tried it as a kid, but like Fusion Fall was like so cool but so shitty as well. Cause just the game looked like ass. At least I hear the GBA Identity game is good. I haven't tried that one. I haven't I haven't tried it. I think I didn't have many GBA games growing up. I had a lot of DS games that I got. Which shout out Ghost Trick on the DS. And they put it on Steam, so go play that. But just clear my head for a second. Let me drink some water to like free up everything. It was cool. I definitely would love to see like someone recreate the Fusion Fall art style, because hold on, let me pull it up on the side here so I can show it to you guys. But like for people that didn't grow up, this is basically what Fusion Fall looked like. And I fucked with it really hard. It just like it kind of was the precursor to like when they showed the Pibby thing, and then like, oh, look at all the properties that we'll be able to interact with and stuff like that. This was kind of just the very early version of that, and like literally the same concept of like corruption is happening to all these people, and it's our job to find out what's happening and fix it and everything like that. I can never get my computer to run it. When I looked up a video on Fusion Fall, apparently that was not an uncommon sentiment. A lot of people kind of complained that like the game kind of ran like ass, but like it was a super uphill battle of like you're trying to run a 3D game that has multiple different people on it that are being loaded into your game so you can be able to chat with them, and like 3D movement and bosses and everything like that, and you're trying to keep that in just a browser in the early internet stages. It's like it just wasn't gonna work. It was ambitious and bold, and definitely it was really cool, but definitely like just wasn't gonna work. I also had a really dog shit computer and that low connection, but Burning Crusade couldn't even run it. That sucks. I did run this one for a little bit. I was able to run it for a bit, but yeah, they also did the anime style really well, where they all kind of meshed in together really kind of perfectly a little bit. It's kind of crazy that they managed to early on find like an art style that for all their different shows that use so many different styles and everything, just find one kind of anime realistic-ish art style that just kind of meshed them all pretty well. But yeah, I fucked with it a lot. I fucked with Fusion Fall a lot. But yeah, there was only so much that can be able to be done. I bet there's probably just like how there's Club Penguin servers that are like just private and everything like that. I bet there's probably the same thing, but like for Fusion Fall. What about Toontown? I never played Toontown. I did know about it, but I just kind of didn't play it because I was already playing Club Penguin at that point. Like, I guess in my head I was like, I just didn't have it. Basically, I just didn't have it. It was cool. I heard it was cool. I would see a lot of videos on it, like afterwards of like people posting for nostalgia, but I just didn't have any nostalgia for it because as a kid, like it again when I was growing up with Bali, like I said it earlier, but like I just didn't have friends that played computer games. Quite literally, I only had one friend from summer camp that played computer games, and he would play Club Penguin. So we only talked about Club Penguin and like card jitsu or whatever it was called. We talk about that a ton. I didn't have anyone that really played anything else because even my cousins and my cousins' friends, when I would go and hang out with them, they never played computer games. They would play Xbox, and they played cool games like Halo, and I'd get my ass kicked because I was a Nintendo boy and I never played any Halo. They also play Pokemon, and they'd also kick my ass because I was the kid that didn't know anything of like competitive or anything, but like I was like, oh yeah, my team is strong. I beat the game, and then I play against them and I just get creamed because I my Torterra had Rock Smash on it, and I also went into battle with Torterra. Halo was pretty cool. Halo was pretty cool. I did have fun, even though like we play like capture the flag or stuff like that, and like I would get run over like in indefinite number of times by a warthog. And I never played any of the Halo campaigns, so I didn't have any nostalgia for them. But like I only played the multiplayer with them, like couch split screen. It was fun. It was honestly like a lot of fun just to get my ass handed to me and just be able to play with them. One day I'll play Halo on stream and like all you guys will see that I'm dog shit at video games. Best multiplayer game in a game like that I've ever played was Pikmin 3. What is bro talking about? I mean like there is the Pikmin 3 battles and everything like that I think are cool, but like I think I just never knew any. I literally only knew one person that was in my entire life outside of just streaming would hop on Bingo Battle. I'm not gonna diss Bingo Battle, but I am gonna say that like no one was playing Bingo Battle all that much in Pikmin. At least in my personal sphere. In my personal sphere. I don't know how the Nintendo Wi-Fi was working and like if people were just hopping into online matches and being able to play that way. But at least when I would play, my only one person I knew was my best friend, and his ass did not have a Wii U. He refused to buy one. I guess I guess not necessarily he refused to buy one. His mom refused to buy one for him. But Highlight House. I tried playing cooler games, but understand that me as a kid, I was kind of just stupid. I was really stupid and didn't understand how certain games worked. I am mostly better now, but understand. Here I will walk you through memory lane a little bit, my memory lane. Imagine if you will. You just got home from GameStop. You brought your uncle along with you to be able to go in and buy Grand Theft Auto Vice City for you because you're not allowed to buy it because you're underage. So he buys the game for you. You head home. You're really excited because you see all those YouTube videos that are going around everywhere of like crazy thing that happened to me in GTA 5. And you don't have GTA 5. You didn't buy GTA 5 because you didn't know any better. So you got GTA 4, and probably because it was cheaper. So you go in and you put the disc inside your Xbox. You're excited to play. The Grand Theft Auto loading screen and everything pops up, and you're chilling. The opening cutscene happens, then you're there. You can finally play the game. So what do I end up doing after I talk to Nico or whatever? I talk to Roman. I go out, find a car, try to take a lady out of it. I managed to successfully do that, enter the car, unable to figure out how to drive the car or what button makes it go forward. The lady drags me out of the car, drives off. I get mad. I take the disc out and I put it away and go play like Mario Galaxy or something like that. I was horrible at video games. I was horrible. Maybe this is an online version of Bomberman, so I don't have to go through all that to get people to play with me. I want to go back and play Bomberman R that I got on the Switch. Maybe I'll do that on like my free time, playing Bomberman R. But yeah, I sucked at games. Even like Mario, Super Paper Mario. If you remember, there's like a puzzle in like the very first area-ish that's like the desert. And like you got to do a certain button combination and everything like that to be able to like go through and play the rest of the game. I got to that point as a kid and got so stuck that I stopped playing the game and wait and had to wait, I guess, like until I learned what a YouTube is and looked it up, and then I saw that people were playing games on there, so I looked up if anyone had played that level and then found the answer to the puzzle from there and then was able to play the rest of the game. And that was a year's worth of waiting that I just took for Super Paper Mario just to be able to play that game again. I sucked playing games as a kid. I sucked. That's how I found Sugar Conroy. I don't remember when my first Sugar Conroy video was, but I found Sugar Conroy very early into his content. He was one of my very first YouTubers besides tragically one of my first YouTubers that I liked was Super Mario Logan. Unfortunately, it was SML. But that was before the current version. We've all been there. I think literally a lot of people did just probably maybe touch it into it because the plushie tuber was like a very big part of early YouTube, I think. Or at least his channel popped off a lot. But Sugar Conroy, yeah, like when did I start I don't even remember what the first one I did. I remember watching his Earthbound playthrough. I remember he did an April Fool's Mega Man playthrough, but I never watched that because it was already in parentheses April Fool's that he did it. An hour and no game. I know, a bad streamer. This is the first time I've ever been able to yap for like an hour just to be able to wait for the game. But yeah, we can get the game on. My bad. But no, yeah, I you know what it probably was? If I had to if I really think about it, I don't think it was Earthbound, but there's a chance that it might have been Earthbound was the first one I found. But there's also a decent chance that it was from Mario RPG because that was when remember back when Eagle Raptor would make animations and like not bitch on like on stream or whatever. I think I've found him because like his I say that as just a joke, but it like, you know, it's a good little truth nuke. But I think I found Sugar Conroy because Lost Forest or like the Geno song basically was just everywhere. And then like cuz a result of that, I ended up finding his playthrough of Mario RPG. Which I do have a copy of from the Switch, and I haven't played it yet. Maybe there's some games that, like, I don't want to always be like, I'm going to play it only for stream, but, like, non-zero chance that I might look at that one and come to it for stream specifically. Might do that one a little for stream if anyone want to see that. But I think I want to I just want to do slower games a little bit. I want to do games that I can just kind of aren't super long right now. And I know Chargeable's there, like staring daggers into me if he ever put on his cam of just like play Half-Life, play Portal, and stuff like that. Play Titanfall 2. I haven't played any of the GOAT online computer games. I'm a fraud. I haven't played any of them. As you can see in my discography for games wasn't exactly great for computer games. Crazy how much Badassia is built. Look at all those scary machines. I have to admit, she has talent. That's what she used to create nice stuff instead. Badassia's castle's on the other side of this battlefield. Better be careful if I want to get there in one piece. I ruined it. It's just money at the end of the day. Shit. Hang on, why is the game looking so bad for you guys? Is it just an OBS thing, or does it actually look like super, like, rough for you guys? It looks like it's just like frame by frame a whole lot, but I can't tell if that's an OBS thing or if it actually does look bad. I have no idea right now. Never mind. I just need to go a little bit further. The game looks fine for you guys, right? Yeah. Okay. It was looking a little scuffed. That's why I asked. I'm making sandwich. Nice. I probably had to push that. Is probably what I meant to do. Oh. Nice. Sourdough ham, Havarti, pickle, and mustard. Mustard. But no, that's sick. Unironically making me hungry right now. I've only eaten like... I've only had like lunch. Like a lunchish. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of secrets. I can feel it. Oh fuck, what the hell? So sorry that I've stopped yapping for a second. Just I don't know. Had to lock in. Yeah, a little mini lock in. Just sometimes when I'm like that like sort of sick, like it just makes me non-verbal a little bit. This makes me stop talking when I'm not like feeling super great either. Your avatar? Oh my god. Yes, I've had the Yukari for a little bit, but now you can Yukari. Also, hi Edgey. Hi Sigurd. Hi Sigurd, how you doing, bro? I'm doing really well, but very sleepy. Feel that. Just working a lot. Don't forget to take it easy sometimes. Help me. Work 60 hours. Yeah, but your check's gonna be real fat. You're gonna have an insanely fat check, and I wish I had that kind of fat check. If I did, I'd probably waste it on Fumos. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say that I'd use it for off guy, but there's a chance that I'd just sit there and just be like, Fumo. Maybe the richest man in the hood. It's the dream. It is you're living the dream right now. Drink chocolate milk and eating sandwich. I'm gonna get some crackers in a second. I'm just gonna eat that. I'm not even gonna make I'm too busy to make I'm too busy with video games to make a sandwich. Yeah, this one's gonna be one that I gotta go back to a lot to be able to figure out where a lot of certain pathways are. Oh my god. Check your Discord. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna get fat. I'm gonna get fat. All right, bro. I get it. I get it. You made the sandwich, but you had to put your grippers into the frame. I get it. You had to put your little tootsies in the frame so that way you'd be able to start like farming there. All right. I get it. I get it. You get your dogs out. You know, you're kicking it up, relaxing. Just had to do a quick flex. There's got to be something that's over. Oh, there he goes. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Okay, I see. So these can be broken. You just ain't doing it right. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I was doing it bad. You got me. I knew it. I knew it. In a world where armpit fetishists are trying to dominate, there will always be a foot fetishist lurking in the shadows, trying to pollute the masses. What the hell? What is this? Oh, it's too far of a jump. Don't die, dog. No, I read that as soon as you said it. I died as soon as you said that. No. I was feeling bad about this area. Also, wait. Guys, say hi. Hi, that's one of the devs. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to reach over there, but I think it's too far of a jump. Unfortunate. A little tragic. A little I fucked up. A little I fucked up. I promise. Then don't win. I want to win. I want to win, but oh no, my toe. I thought I paced it out. I thought I did the math, but I failed. Let's try to reverse psychology. It doesn't work. My brain is too stupid to be reverse psychologied. Go to bed, good night, friend. Don't go to bed. Stay up and watch me, friend. You already showed me your toes, and I had to look at them. You owe me. I'm just kidding. Good night. Good night, homie. I have work in 6 hours. Yeah, but what if you had work in 7 hours? That'd be crazy. What did I miss? I'm not gonna lie. I spent like an entire hour just yapping. I'm gonna be so for real. I just literally yapped about like Fusion Fall and stuff like that. I just finally got to the game because everyone was like an hour in, and then still haven't played, and then I felt bad. But my god, thank you for the sub, OMG. Thank you. Oh my god, I went the wrong way because I'm I was too focused on that, and I went the wrong way. Thank you for the gifted to Oba Jade, bro. But yes, I got I'm at the Badassiest part, and I also realized after like trying to spell her name for the tweet that I thought her name was Bad Issa, and I learned that it's Bad Assia. I'm pretty sure. So I felt like a real fool, always calling it wrong. I was a buffoon. I was an uninformed idiot. Diana, what in the world are you doing here? I'm doing what I do every day, looking for treasure. On a cloud over a battlefield filled with war machines? You make it sound bad. Listen, I know you're worried about me, so help me find the treasure hidden in this room. I'll get out of here ASAP. Everyone wins, right? Also. Is it true that you guys got something new cooking up? I did see a little bit of that tweet in it, but I was, I think, distracted, or I was at work or something like that. Oh my god. Fuck. Go. I do like this puzzle though. I guess quote unquote puzzle, but like the ones with the sky arrows and stuff. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I'm hyped for whatever you guys have cooking next. And a red boost room. These rare mushrooms enhance your power. There are more boost rooms hidden in the areas. Make sure you find them during your big journey. Pretty cool. That's the first time you get KO'd in a level. Lets you start every level with a glitch gauge. This reading cost by 1. I'm gonna save, yeah. I'm gonna save money. I like how the knights are drawn a lot. I suck at armor, but like I've always liked how the knights are drawn. I am the sun. Spalati's loyal protector. State your purpose, small one. Hi, the sun. I need to talk with the princess. I'm a messenger of the kingdom from far away, and I'd like to propose a deal. You could not fool me. I was only testing your honesty, Monet. I should have known that the princess's number one enemy was not the only nasty, but a liar too. I would say I've lost context. I never had any. That's completely fair. It's we're just playing Glitch Fairy right now. Right, essentially, like the Monet who I'm playing as right now has lost their ability of flight, and we're kind of on a path to kind of figure out why that's the case. At least it's theorized that Badassia is the culprit, but we don't know 100% if that's truth nuke or false nuke. Thank you for follow, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so right now we kind of are in the battlefield area to her place. I'm sorry, like I thought you were one of the devs because they one of the devs has like a similar name to yours and they have popped in once. So I'm sorry that I just got a little confused. I'm like partially sick, so like my head is a little fuzzy. Honestly, it's a little. No, I'm just a chud. Don't worry about it, bro. We're all a little chud, but you're okay. I'm my head's just a little fuzzy because I'm sick, so like my brain isn't working all that good. Badassia, I told you I was nasty. She's way nastier than me. Have you seen her eat a turkey leg? Badassia, do not refer to Her Majesty using such a vile nickname. If I call Her Majesty Super Cool Princess, can you let me see her? Ha! Your fairy trickery has no effect on me. I will not allow you to disturb her. Not now or ever again. I will put an end to your reign of terror. What? I don't reign over anything. Get out of my way, I'll start blasting you, big mouth dummy. Face thy eternal light. Oh shit, he's kind of kicking my ass. Oh no. Impressive, but your beauty magic is no match for the light of the Spalani kingdom. These shiny sparkles are bad news. I think I could defeat him while he's in that ray of sunlight. Thank goodness I got a full heal. Fight. I'm trying. I have to do the Hollow Knight thing where I gotta platform for the boss fight for a little bit. At least that's the one thing that I still got. Oh, fuck. I was playing Hollow Knight today, peak reference. Dude, I love Hollow Knight so much. I played Silk Song on stream, and that was such like a fantastic experience. Even though like some of them just like, I felt like I was getting my dick knocked off. Like they were just so tough. A couple of those fights, especially with like the memory of Hollow Knight, and like, yeah, I think it'll be fine. And then like all the bosses like, wait, oh, it's the jump. I have 500 hours at Silksong, and they're beating my ass. Dude, I there was so many bosses that like I literally would sit and stream and just like think like, please don't let it be with like a multi-stream fight. That's the one prayer I had. Like the first encounter with the wild bug, the like one before you get the beast crest, was one of my bigger fears, that this would take like forever. Savage Beastfly, yeah. Enough! I admit defeat. Yeah, it took me a couple attempts. I that was one of the first ones where like I felt it. The other one was the Ant Queen. The Ant Queen really messed me up a lot. I got to him before he got memed. I didn't find him hard, even though I never played Metroidvania before. I thought all the fights were decently tough, but that was one where just like here's the problem. I don't think he's super hard per se, but I do think that like if you encounter him before finding tools, or like because he's still pretty early on and you kind of have that mentality of like, I don't need tools. I just need my needle. I just need my needle to be able to beat him. Uh, he's a little hard. He's a little hard without using tools. But even before getting to Bellheart, you get tools before Bellheart though. You get tools before that. I'm saying like the little like the like ball that Needle has, that like that the ball that has all the points coming out of it. I'm trying to think what else. You have the little daggers. I'm sure I don't really remember their names of all the tools, but that's what I mean. Those little extras things. Like yeah, that learning I just had like a never ended up using any of them, and then I didn't realize until like way later on that, oh yeah, using these things actually like help with fights like way more than you think. Than I thought, I guess. Like just trying to raw dog needle everything is so much more painful. Tools just seem odd. There's definitely like it. I do love the game for like all the options that it gives you, but like there definitely does feel like a little power imbalance between like what tools are good and what tools are kind of shitty. I beat the game with only Hunter because I'm chud. I've tried a couple of them. I just honestly just never liked Beast one. The only ones I've liked was Reaper, which is the one that like you get silk balls out of an enemy when you hit an attack with your needle, that it lets out the silk balls. I feel like that one and Hunter are just unironically just the best ones. Especially the silk ball one. That one just literally carries some like fights. Just be able to just constantly be able to heal and like do all your stuff. Like that one's just so insanely busted. And then on paper, like Hunter is really good. The one that you get, Beast Crest is really good on paper. Like, oh, I can get lifesteal whenever I hit an attack. That's incredible. But the fact that like if you just get tapped once, it reverts, it gets rid of it, and also that like I don't know, it's just like Beast Crest attacks are so like meh that like for a crest that's like supposed to be the big damaging one, everything, all the attacks just feel really meh on it. I also like the idea of other ones, even though they weren't my favorite when I was playing through like the engineer one. That I liked the concept of that one, but I didn't really use it that much, except for like getting specific achievements or something like the specific versions of meat. Mine's of all them, but Archer and were but all of them had. I at least respect the ideas of some of them, even if they weren't that ideal. Like I think the engineer one or the architect, like whatever one, just lets you use like a bunch of tools, but then like gets rid of your silk abilities. I think I like that one, but I think it's just kind of. I think it's just kind of meh. Like sometimes it's just like the Reaper is just so having just more silk is just such a high bar of anything. Just like it's just too good to be able to just beat. Is just the sad part of it. Everything was made fun, but shell shards. So, oh yeah, there's the one that's like the shaman one, the shaman shell. Uh I got that one too late into the game. I just kind of didn't feel like experimenting with it. I do like that it was the inverse of the architect one, where it's instead of you get no tools, but instead have a bunch of soak spells, and I do like that. But it was so late into everything that like I just didn't have like a lot of stuff to experiment with it, so I just never felt like using it. Made the game just I'm still remember how stupid limitations were. Not like breaking any rosary strings or like not breaking any rosary strings. That's crazy if you didn't break any of them. I would break them all the time just because like I always be like just scraping by for any type of money I could get. I almost have 100% in the game. I guess not 100% achievements because like I just don't feel like playing Silk Steel Soul mode to be honest. But uh, I just feel like I just like never died. Sometimes sometimes you just chill. Sometimes it's just chilling. You just don't die. But unironically, like I do love I have you did you play Silk Song when it dropped or were you just not a fan? I don't know if you did or did it. I it's fucked up honestly because I want to check out Soda Me and my friends' streams, but then sometimes like Twitch doesn't notify me if it isn't like the early AM crew, like Johan, uh, Slimbo, and maybe like the later Sonny that it picks up for me. My notifications just seem to never go off for certain people when they stream. I've not played any Hollow Knight. You should. They are kind of like good, but like everyone kind of unanimously agrees. But like they are really good. Like at least Silk Song's definitely like feels like the way harder one. You played Silk Song before Hollow Knight, so I'm playing it right now, and it's mad fun. I think Silk Song's a little evil for like teaching everyone in Hollow Knight how to pogo and then like completely changing how the pogo works in Silk Song. That's a little fucked up. I saw a friend stream the first and count his death. It was many. Yeah, it was many deaths that they had. Speaking of many deaths. Oh yeah? Best to me, Pixie the Stars. No matter how ashamed I am in my defeat, it made me aware of my weakness, and for that I am thankful. I still need to strengthen it to protect the princess. I shall retreat to the sky and face the sunset, which will sharpen my dull, rusty edges. You're weird. Farewell, Monet the fairy. May our paths cross again, where the sun shall shine brighter than the star. I saw a dude play Final Fantasy Magic Quest, no armor, no items, no partner, no black magic, over 200k deaths. I did see one. I'm a big Earthbound fan. I did see one challenge that someone was doing because they're just insane of trying to do a low level playthrough where they just basically didn't get tried to avoid as many enemies as reasonably possible, and to see like about beating about like if it's still possible to beat it without like buying equipment or anything like that. Just no money, no anything like that. Just whatever you just raw get from presents or drops or anything. And also you can't farm drops because like, enemies and everything like that. And he managed to beat it, but it like I think it took like a couple hundred deaths just for like certain fights just get extreme luck on. Was it sheer? Probably. Let me double check. Let me double check that because I haven't seen his channel. I was getting a lot of that person's videos for a time, but then they just kind of stopped. YouTube just stopped recommending me any of them. But yes, it was. It was the low level challenge. Which I'm a big Earthbound fan, and I do like also his Mother 1 version of it. But those sound like ass. Those sound like such hell to play the game. The only thing that I haven't been able to do in Earthbound is I haven't been able to do it deathless, because the first part of Earthbound is always so hard. His Mystic Quest run was hell, dude. I've seen a couple of his videos, and now I'm glad that you told me his name so I can be able to actually watch his videos again. I don't know how you just have the mental to be able to do any of that. Like any of his playthroughs, just I respect the hell out of him, but also like, dude, like what? I know he cheated the second fight of the game. I think I remember him sometimes saying that he would cheat some of them for like, if statistically it was possible, but the odds of doing it were just like gonna take like thousands upon thousands of resets, and he was like just be reasonable of like to get this out in like a timely manner and not just waste his sanity on just doing one specific thing. But yeah, I just can't imagine doing any of those. I wish about another portal. I don't really be upset about another portal opening. It might be a blessing this time. But hey, I need your help. Good thing, what can I do? I think I found out what's responsible for all these time portals. I'm tracking its location right now. However, since it keeps switching timelines, I need to restart my system manually every time it does, or I'll lose it. Do you need to find that thing while you're tracking it? Precisely. That's easy enough. Alright, let's do it. Thank you, Monet. Your transport is waiting for you on the right. Transport? You're going to pilot a spaceship? Exactly. Remember that you can shoot and move like you usually do. You can also focus by holding the dash button. Alright, let's do this. Good luck and please be careful. So the time portal should be close. I think I see it. It's a robot girl. A big one. Robot girl. That's not good. You have to stop her no matter what. Make sure she doesn't get away. I'm on it. And that was the only fight he couldn't win on his self-imposed challenge. Yeah, I respect him a lot for those ones where it's just like specific odds. I think literally one of the fights I remember him watching, like he had to sit there and reset and reset and reset and reset because he needed a boss to just literally just sit there and do like three, like five in a row or something of like fake attacks of just like wasting turns and to wait just for the luck to do that. Hey, Robot Girl, Spinel sent me to stop you from messing with time. I'm surprised that someone as optimistic as yourself takes orders from an empty husk like Spinel. Why are you helping her? Well, for starters, she's a nice lady who doesn't create evil time holes everywhere. The Monster Quest MQ run was similar to the boss that would paralyze. I need to watch more of his videos. I do wonder what his TF2 one is now that I see that there's a TF2 one. The only thing I can think of like, because it says seeing how much everything would cost. I don't think it costs anything for most achievements, depending on like servers and everything, because you could always get them from server farming and stuff. But I do wonder for legitimacy how long it would take for at least one achievement, which is Metal Massacre. I think it's like kill like 1,000,000 robots or something like that. I've played the game a lot, and I already have like 40 tours under my belt, and I don't even think I'm half, like a quarter of the way to getting Metal Massacre. 40 tours. I also don't want to think about how much like 40 tours nets me and how much money I've spent on the game. I try to change your mind, but I know our confrontation today is inevitable. Let's hope that one day you will realize that the paths you and I are walking aren't so different. Makes me sad thinking about it. I was trying to do a calculation, but the more I try to start doing the numbers, and the bigger that they got, the less happy I got. I didn't play the new Grim Dawn expansion. I need to just play more RPGs. I've set there's one RPG that I've wanted to try out. There's two of them. One I kind of can't remember the name of, but it has like it's supposed to be like advertised the anti RPG. I kind of want to play that one because I heard it's pretty interesting. Good is not a word I've heard used for it, but I've heard it's just interesting. The other one, I guess there's three. The other one's Lisa. I definitely want to sit there and beat Lisa because Lisa always fucked with my head because I always try to play the games with like the best options and everything like that. And the fact that there's sometimes just options there of like lose certain party members or lose your arms and everything like that, and you have to take them. It's not like you can find some workaround way against them. Always messed with my head a little bit earlier on when I was learning games, and I do want to sit there and actually think about like playing them. The other one is Hylix. Hylix is something I definitely want to try out at some point. You know what I really want to play? You know what I really, really want to play? I want to play Mother 4. I heard it was releasing in winter 2014. I try to change your mind, but I know confrontation is inevitable. Let's hope that one day you will realize that the paths you and I are walking aren't so different. Yeah, I've heard that a million times. Nice try, but bad guy talk doesn't affect me. Now get ready to have your butt kicked. Mother 4 is like hazmat. If you, I, this isn't anything I could recommend, and it's definitely like if it's not up your alley, I understand. But like seeing just how a public dev like fiasco Mother 4 has been, like for me just sitting there, Oddity, yeah, that's true. You can't call it Mother 4 anymore. You have to call it Oddity. Yeah, the whole Oddity like fiasco and everything like that, and all the drama that spawned from it has been so disheartening for like watching this as like me sitting in high school being super excited for this to come out and then just be like, we need a little more time. We need a little more time. And then we're banned into Oddity. It'll be a bit more time. And to only learn that like the rumors of the trailers being like made with only assets that are made to just make a trailer and there's no real game or anything like that are like heartbreaking to realize that that was true. And also the fact that like fuck, dude. Like the fact that like so much of it just doesn't exist. And like all the staff just suck and everything like that. Infinite amount of we need a little more time. Well, it's literally just like imagine if you will that like there are devs there are devs and creative people that want to make a game, but it's the head of the creative thing, the head of like that's supposed to be have all the story and everything like that, that is pushed out. So like one of the guys made his own engine for the game and everything like that, and then they kicked him out. Like the new uh head and everything kicked him out, made them change engine, and instead of like having a good like Trello or anything like that to show like, you know, areas that we need to make story beats, we need to hit characters, we need to design enemies, we need to design whatever. He would only tell people like specific things of like, I need you to do this, make this art, do that, and never give any of the people working on it like ideas of like where the progress was even going. How dare you contribute to the completed game? Yeah, I it's so fucked. And the fact that it leaked on VT too, like to show like the most basic prototype of what existed, and the fact that it looked nothing like was in the trailer was so again disheartening. I guess the part too that made me really sad is there was one artist that would big defend it and would like tooth and nail like of like it's coming, I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna stay here until the end and make sure it happens, only for like them to hard backstab him and take art that he made and start selling it as like promotional art, but not tell him, not credit him, not even pay him for any of it. And he only found out because someone in like the messaged him and said, "Oh yeah, I thought I just got this cool art. I just got this cool art to support the game and support you guys." It was like some patch or something, like from a different reseller, and the guy looked at it and is like, I've never seen this in my entire life. I see more cases of people being weirdos and getting kicked off a team, and then the thing where they're working on either changes a lot or just dies. The thing is that like this is the opposite. It's literally the head, the person on top that is like the person that's messing all of this up. Because everyone else that was part of it and then eventually left are like decent people. Like they've all given their accounts and everything like that, and you gotta wonder like what's going on and everything like, but they're all like Calamity. No, this is Oddity. It's a it's a fan game that was initially going to be a fourth Earthbound game, but also yeah, Calamity kind of screwed the pooch a lot. But that was more so like that was again the top ones. I'm gonna start up my Ultima Online server again. So if you want to take part of it, yeah, I'd be down. I don't know what Ultima is. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know, but like I'm definitely interested. But yeah, it's so sad to see just like all that effort and like creative abilities and everything like that just go to waste. Just literally just be thrown directly into the trash because of the fact they don't want to. Ultima Online is a game inverted term of MMORPG in 1997. I'd be down. I'd be down. Honestly, I'd be down to play anything with you, has Matt, because like honestly, I just want to play more games with you guys. I've felt bad looking at it of like me just kind of playing with games and everything like that, and that's why I've kind of like just tried to talk with people more and just be like, hey, do you want to just play games together, basically? Like even if it's not like a stream thing or anything like that, I just want to hang out with more people and everything like that. Just want to hang out with you guys more. Because I think the last time like literally you and I played anything outside of maybe Cobblemon was literally what was that game called? The game where you take pictures of like things and it's kind of like it's kind of like that one. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It had like yeah, I like the premise of it a lot. It like literally had Godzilla that could appear. The headliners, yes, I think that's literally the last game that like you and I played in a while, and headliners was peak. Not complaining at all, but definitely like I was thinking about it, like looking at old servers and everything like that, because I was trying to get rid of servers I just didn't use or have any purpose in, because I hit the 200 limit already, and I looked at that server that we made for the headliners. I was like, man, that was so cool. Honestly, when we played headliners, like I should message Has and like Has Ace, a couple other people, just be like, hey, do you just want to play games at some point, just like chill? They've been updated a bunch too. I haven't played it ever since we played it there. I just had no one that's wanted to play it ever since. That sucks. What's the time portal should be closed? Need to figure out better ways to dodge the police car attack. Through Wags his face, don't get this entry. Ah, I was reading that and then I got eaten by a T-Rex. Can't read chat for nothing in this game. Not allowed to read anything. I do like her though. I like her idea. Her attack kind of reminds me of Yukari, which is, considering that this person is a massive Toho fan, is probably intentional. Not gonna lie. Background change. I love boss fights when they start changing the backgrounds to make them more dramatic and everything. Oh, too slow. Oh, it's my fault. I was supposed to be avoiding those things. Okay. My systems are overheating. We'll have to retreat. We'll meet again, Moe. Wait, darn it, she's gone. Good job, Monet. I don't see any more portals opening. Back to my location, I have something for you. Stop getting debuffed? I didn't learn until the last time I got debuffed that I was causing it. I thought it was just happening. Bad gamer. Bad gamer. He still sucks at games. The robot girl escaped. I'm sorry. Don't worry. We'll get her another time. You did an outstanding job out there. I think you deserve a nice reward for your hard work here. That's so cool. Thank you, Spin. Croissant. The moon ring. Dog didn't die. I tried to listen to you guys for once. Not die. I considered not doing that. But yeah, I definitely just want to play more games with you guys. It has been quite a little while, and I just kind of think it'd be fun, honestly. Not bad, a not bad ranking. Worry too much, Your Majesty. You're not fighting her in the forest this time. She's on your turf. It's just a matter of time before Monet surrenders. Trust me. You never saw her in action, I assume. I can't say I have. I think I get the picture, though. Dashing around, blasting magic while screaming inappropriate words. Typical fairy stuff. Now that your annoying maid is on her break, and we're alone, I ask you a personal question, my princess. Knock yourself out. Alright. Seeing as your luxurious town and rich countryside made me wonder, why do you even bother with Sugar Town? What can a tidy fairy village bring to the great Spinelli kingdom? It's simple. We had access to Sugar Town's natural resources when it was with the kingdom. Now that they're out, we have to import everything. It's a considerable loss of time and gold. Those are generic political reasons leaders always spout at their shoulders to justify violence. I want to know why you are so invested in the fairy town's conquest. I know something is burning inside of you, and I want to know what fuels it. I'm sure it's all connected to Sugar Town. That big muscular shell may fool anyone, but I see right through it. I'm a little stupid, but I won. I won at the end of the day. But, yeah, there's some games that I do wish I was a little bit more intelligent with, be able to play. because there are some games that I have bought recently, but I didn't realize until just flat out trying to play them. I'm just flat out a moron trying to play certain games. Like one of my biggest ones is Dwarf Fortress. I've tried so much. I guess not so much. I've tried for a good couple hours to figure out how to play Dwarf Fortress and like figure everything out, but like it just makes my brain overheat. I know you're sick and all, but the way you said pull it could have had me dying. I do like to try to do some bit of voices. Thanks to Fire Emblem for making me feel smart. Fire Emblem did make me feel smart, but shout out to the one person that on GameFAQs or like some tweet or something like that like made me learn early in advance when I was playing what was it? It was like either Conquest / Birthright or what's its name? What's its name? Alright, Bismillah, gonna hop off. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night, Pop. Good night, good night. Regulations? No. Not that one. Not Revelations. What's the one with Lucina? Awakening. The one in either Awakening or that one, where like there's a character that if you just don't have him at a certain level or like certain connection, he just flat out dies. Thank you for the person that like spoiled that for me, because I would have been super bummed out learning that like I just completely fucked everything over because of reasons I would have never figured out myself, that it was tied to the relationship thing that I just barely interacted with. Yeah, that also happens in Conquest. I just don't know which character it was. I just flat can't remember, but I remember one of them I got told in it, and I interacted with that character more because I just didn't do it beforehand, but I think I did it. I just don't remember what it was. I think it was some silver-haired guy. I think he had silver hair at least. If I saw the character that it was related to, I would probably remember, but I just kind of don't off the top of my head. I have a vague image of him, because I haven't played either of those games in like forever. What's that supposed to mean? I can feel the anger you hide behind your stoic mannerisms. You've gotten quite good at hiding your feelings. But you have open the floodgates occasionally, or it won't end well. You're not an emotional golem. Stop lying to yourself. Think I'm lying to myself? That's rather rich coming from you. Aaron told me about your I scream and sob episodes, Miss Self-Confidence. I don't. That's enough chit-chatting for today. You have nothing more to say about Skull. We should... Your Majesty, Monet was just defeated the sun. She's heading here right now. What should we do? Ring the emergency bell and get everyone who can't fight out of the castle. I'm on it, my princess. You do as we have planned. Are you sure? I could stay here and help if you'd like. That big bad fairy. Laugh all you want. That big bad fairy just defeated my best soldier. We're lucky Erin didn't spill the beans. Monet doesn't know you're involved with all of this, and it needs to stay that way. Do I need to remind you that it's over if she gets us both? I know. I'll be on my way then. Good luck, princess. Alright, Monet. Let's settle this once and for all. Let me get a little food. Let me get a little food on the side here. I'm gonna BRB just one quick second and just grab some little snack, and then we'll continue more. I'm just this sickness of like not wanting to eat has started to wear off, and now I'm getting a little bit peckish. One second. I'm sorry, I'm back. I'm back. I think we'll do one more. We'll do one more level, and if anything, we'll yap a little bit more. But I don't want to try to stream too late, because not for any, like, I do want to try to give my body some level of rest if I'm not feeling all too great and not to stress it out a bunch. Already ending stream? No, I'm not ending stream. Dummy. But I'm gonna probably stream more if you guys are still here. I would just say, hi sheep, hi sheep. Guys, pet this sheep. Pet this sheep right now, because he's such a good artist. He's such a good guy. Pet this guy. Pet this guy. Do you wash your hands? After you could pet the sheep would. Sheep doesn't mind if I don't wash my hands after using the bathroom to pet him. Somebody kill this sheep. Do not do that. Yeah, Ariana is spending points for that. I do mind. He doesn't mind if you don't wash your hands after using the bathroom to pet him. He doesn't mind. Give him a little, just give him a little stroke. Sheeps are dumb and dirty. It's kind of truth nuke a little bit. He won't mind if you just pet him a little bit with some dirty hands, because he's already dirty. Look at him. All he does is sit there and eat snacks all day and sit there and doesn't shower. So having a fairy into your home is good luck, but today's different. Better get ready, badassia. Rats are dumb and dirtier? Not true. I'm eating cake right now. Guys, do you know he's eating cake because it's his birthday? Everyone, please say happy birthday to Ro to celebrate his birthday. We'll say it right now. Happy birthday to Ro. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. I know. But what if? What if I had more people here and all of them started spamming you with happy birthday messages? That'd be crazy. I won. It would have worked. This plan would have worked. can go to bed without a little sweet snack. I love salty stuff. Kill the itch. There's no kill command. You can't kill me. I am the streamer. Just believe it's your birthday and we'll all work out. That's true. If you believe it's your birthday, then not only will you get hit a little mini growth spurt, you'll also be able to get a little bit older and wiser. I usually don't go to sleep with the need for sweets, but or at least I don't have like a huge sweet craving, but I definitely love shakes a whole bunch. I love a milkshake. How tall am I getting now? You're now taller than Pantsu. You're now taller than Kleiner. So like 3 feet 2 inches. If only I wasn't lactose intolerant. I feel so bad unironically for the people that are lactose intolerant, because you will never understand the pleasure of just like a milkshake with burgers and fries and not having to worry about just taking the massest, worstest shit of your entire life. It's a crime, honestly. Never lactose intolerant, but it has never stopped me. Yeah, but then you get big, epic stomach aches. Like, I remember you said that before about how you went to like this one diner and then you got like the biggest shake of all time and couldn't even finish any of it, and then you said your stomach hurted. That your stomach hurted a whole bunch and you regretted it. You like half regretted you regretted it from the pain, but didn't regret it from the taste. Good. What flavor do you usually go for? Oreo. I have a milkshake from Cold Stone sitting here on my desk that I got like 2 days ago. I haven't thrown the cup out yet because I forgot. I'll do it tomorrow. Eat the cup. You know, it still has the look of like it's full, but I shouldn't eat it because it's been sitting out here for like in the warm temperature for too long. Well, lactose intolerant. I hate sharing this with sheep. I hope you can be cured specifically so that way you don't have to share it with the sheep. I believe dying from that in high school before realizing that was the cause. I started to worry a little bit because the other day after I had the shake, I like had such bad stomach pain. Like I told you guys, I'll keep this a little secret with you guys. I'll keep this a little bit of a secret. I did make a tweet that said that I was having bad stomach pain, and that's why I missed the last 2 streams, but that was a lie. That was a half lie. Friday, my stomach was fine, but Sonny wasn't feeling well, so I just said we don't have to stream, because I didn't want him to feel like he has to stream and like be like in stream mode and everything like that. He was kind of not feeling well, and I was like, we can just relax. We don't have to stream it today. I didn't want to put it on him or anything like that. I like make a tweet that was like, Sonny can't stream, so I'm not gonna stream either, and like kind of make it kind of that the reason. So I just made that part up. But yesterday I did. After I had that shake, it made me made my stomach hurt. Why make you suffer? We don't want to make you suffer. The evil snake that kills you. The evil shake that kills me. Yeah, it did kind of kill me for a bit. It was a combination of I had like a shake. I had the shake, and then I had a burger from this place I don't usually get burgers from, and they made it raw. I always ask for my burgers medium well, because I'm afraid of just literally them hurting like eating raw food and then my stomach hurt. And then they gave it to me raw, and I was like, oh, well, I don't want to send it back. I'll just eat it as is. And then I should have sent it back because I think the combination of both made my stomach just hurt so bad. I just didn't stream. I just VC'd with one of my friends. I just VC'd with Jelly, and just we had fun there. I just didn't want to stream at all from stomach pain. The sheep stole my boyfriend. Can't believe he stole... I shouldn't say the name. I was gonna say the name, but I can't believe they stole them from you. Also, I thought you were with a certain plant. I thought you were with a plant, Lon. I guess I am wrong. Thanks. How do I dash again? Oh, fuck. Gotta reset. And League of Legends stole him from me. Also, I feel like I really like the game's graphics here. I like them too. They're really like just nice, like comic style. I really like it. This artist draws a lot of Toho art. The artist that did this. But I'm sorry that he's succumbed to the League plague. There's no saving him, unfortunately. He's just forever gone. Yay. Feels kind of epic battle fantasy. I don't know if that's an actual game or if you're just feeding me something that's like the equivalent of just saying that's epic bacon. Reminds you of those old point and click games, so I think it's up your alley. Okay. Wait, this was the start. Why didn't they let me finish the level? Hello? Oh, I gotta crawl down. All right. Go, 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 go. Fuck. I'll definitely give it a shot. One of my cousins tried to get me to be a League head because he was a big Donkey fan, and there's a certain catharticism that I felt of like not wanting to play this game because I felt something was off about it. Then learn the current status of League there afterwards, the reputation it had. That's a little mini badass, yeah? Oh, Hazmat, by the way, speaking of just cool stuff, I just remembered this right now. Do you know that they're making a Pokemon Platinum like multiplayer? Where you can just be able to play the games with multiple different people. That was pretty cool. I thought that was looking pretty cool. Shit. As I hear you repeat stories like this, it makes me feel like a regular. I'm glad you like hearing these stories, because I do like telling them, but I always do wonder if people like, for certain stories, like if people not care, but like oh yeah, this is even interesting of a story. What the hell? I remember trying to download League in the middle school. My potato was running and it ended up turning off on its own. When it turned on, I got scared. I started panicking. You may have downloaded a virus. You may have gotten a virus. That was always my biggest fear as a kid, honestly, though. And of getting a virus on my computer. And my mom gets mad at me.
Fuck.
It's hard, man. Probably wouldn't need to cool off, but it was probably save me from making the worst because I like playing League. Yeah, unfortunately with your boyfriend, like your boyfriend is super cool in my head, and I adore him. Not as much as you, obviously. You're his boyfriend after all, but fuck, bro. Like that's the one thing that's like, you're so cool, but why do you have to be a League of Legends fan? Did I bring this over here for nothing? Did I literally waste so much time for it to not have any benefit over there? Thank you, game. Are you a big League of Legends fan, Flan? If so, I'm sorry, but also you deserve better. I play League when I have anxiety, exactly. You deserve better than a game that can only be played with anxiety. I see, personally, and not even as a quirky joke, I see League of Legends players and I see League of Legends players and Dead by Daylight players as two sides of the same coin. So please do yourself a favor and just stop playing League. Your mental will thank you. I mean, it sound like an intervention. I mean, kinda. I do know some people that are like big Dead by Daylight fans, and unfortunately, I don't want to be mean to them, but they kind of are like mentally ill, and I think a good part of it is because of the game. A non-zero part of it is because of Dead by Daylight. Of just like playing the worst game of all time and subjecting it to yourself multiple times and confusing that level of torture with fun. Yeah, you play League and then you end up with more anxiety than when you started. I think it's a thing my brain can do in automatic mode. It's the same as people smoke cigarette when they have anxiety. When you put it like that, I guess that's fair enough for the anxiety part. like helps just lets you relax. My go-to automatic game mode is the Binding of Isaac, which is probably why I'm shit at it. I'm not gonna lie, I do have to take some rust stuff of Isaac. I was playing it the other day with someone just off stream, and I felt just so like rusty. I don't know if it was because I was playing on my drawing tablet and it was like a lot darker on my tablet than I usually play Isaac at, or if it's because like it was at an angle so I was fighting for it, or if it's because maybe it's because it's online and there's like little bits of lag or something. I really don't know, but I just felt like horrible at the game. Like I felt like I needed to just like I need to come back sometime this week and just play Isaac and just see if I still got it. Just at least give myself some confidence that I'm not terrible at the game. Hey, what are you doing here, little fairy? Don't get in my way or I'll blast you. I'm not getting in anyone's way today. I'll tell you that for nothing. Not gonna stop me? Are you one of the princess's goons? Goon was a bit harsh, but yeah, I work for the princess. I just looked after my little princess's prisoners. I just stopped fairies from running around the castle. That's a relief. I'm glad I won't have to deal with your acts. So who are you, big guy? You kinda look like the sun. Is he your brother or something? The sun? Oh, you mean that pretentious red armor wearing bootlicker? Nah, I'm Boro, the princess's uncle. I've been taking care of her ever since she was crawling around the throne's room carpet. Well, I used to take care of her. I haven't seen her as much as I would have liked these past few years. You're her uncle? You probably know a lot about her. Can I ask you some questions? Oh, I see you're another member of her fan club. Been getting a lot of visits from you guys lately. Sure, I'll share some info with you. Been itching to have a good chit-chat anyways. Most folks usually call her Princess Spalani, or Your Majesty, so I get why her first name is something of an urban legend. Worry not, today I'll answer your simple query with a long story that'll free you from your ceaseless questioning. Let's start at the beginning. Her dad was a Spalani native, but her mother came from a faraway land. They each had very different sounding names, and wanted their daughters to sound like a mix of both. Mr. Boro, they came up with a list of names that looked good on paper but not too pleasant on the ear when spoken out loud. Not knowing what to do next, they decided to ask for suggestions from their knights, maids, and citizens. Everybody gave their all to help the royal parents name the future princess. Oh, that's heartwarming. That was so nice of them. It was nice of them indeed. It wasn't a good idea at all. Cass received thousands of suggestions every day. Should have seen the piles of letters scattered everywhere in the throne room. I had to chop so many trees to make this madness happen. Now that they had countless names to choose from, a new problem arose. How could they choose a name that would please everyone? People proposed to vote on the matter. That way no one would feel like their suggestion was unjustly ruled out. Yeah, that's a lot of trouble for a name. I assume a vote ended with a whole mess, right? No, I'm telling you, I'm not pulling your leg or chair you're sitting on. It ended in a tie. A 5-way tie. People started arguing again, so the king stood up and said, why don't we let the baby decide? The little baby princess was put in front of the throne room and the names were placed around her. It was full of onlookers, the tension was palpable, and for what felt like an eternity, the deafening silence was shattered when the princess crawled toward one of the pieces of paper, reached out, grabbed it, and munched on it. Ew. So on that fated Sunday afternoon, it was finally decided. Her name was Amalia Spalani. The date was marked, and every year, on that very day, we celebrate the Five Names Festival, and the celebration in which a community gets together to help lovers name their newborns. That's kinda cute. I can flex on not having played League in 13 years. Yeah, but you still installed it. My flex is that I never installed it. I never had it on my computer. Because it's a virus. Oh wait, that's little bro. That's not sheep. Wait, didn't it come out 13 years ago? I don't know. I don't know anything about League. The only time I've ever interacted with League was when my cousin would show me the donkey videos, And at one time, Cecine Tech made a League video. I haven't played with friends for 6 months, then I played with friends for 6 months, never again. Recovering League addict. He played it with his friends for 6 months. And he's gone cold for now, but we all know what happens. Eventually he'll come crawling back. No, not really. I know, no, not really, but also, what if? You having played the League for a little bit though does make sense. It does make actual sense now. It answers a few questions for me. As a royal kid, she didn't have a typical childhood. Being homeschooled unfortunately prevented her from making friends. On the bright side, not having other kids to play with gave her time to study. Spent almost every minute of her free time reading books about art and science. She was quite invested in those classes. What? What do you mean? What's with the face for, huh? Art? Would have never guessed she was into it. Are you sure we're talking about the same princess? Never judge a book by its cover, they say. My little princess has always been creative. She was always building stuff. Sandcastles, clay animals, little wooden dolls, paper boats, you name it. I'd often take her to the market to get supplies for her little projects. Edgey League stream when? Me having to pray that someone doesn't redeem the thing that and ask for me to play League. I want to see you rage. Good question. I don't know if I'd rage at League. I actually don't rage at video games. And not even just like I'm so cool I never rage at video games, but honestly, like, I can only think of one time that I've ever raged at a game a little bit. And it was multiplayer, but it was because, like, of some person in the game that was, like, being, like, very specifically annoying to me. Yeah, I can tell, little bro. I can tell you used to play League. Because Bunda, like a League player, the League infection started, so you don't have the big belly, but you have the big Bunda from a League player. That's why the chair broke. Can't imagine you raging at all. You're way too chill. I don't say this as like a flex, but yes, like I am way too chill. I like have tried to think about playing of like things that would get me mad or upset, but usually like things that genuinely make me mad are nothing that I can inflict upon myself or that others can inflict upon me. It's more so like things if people are mean to my friends, that's the things that start getting me really mad. And I will start like raging and like getting ready to throw hands or like get into conflict if it is to my friends. It's all my nerd friends. Probably true. I am a little bit of a nerd. No matter how my voice may make it sound like I'm possibly a big old rough and tough jock or something like that, I am more of a nerd. I guess my love for Toho doesn't surprise anyone of that revelation that I possibly am a nerd. But you sound like a nerd. Hey, look at this guy. Look at this guy trying to talk about how people sound, eh? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Sheep is such a special person. Sheep is such an interesting person because I know that he doesn't stream, but if he did stream and make ASMR content, I know he would blow up because of his voice that he has. So rude. Flan's voice gives me big older brother vibes. Big, like, shy but like kind older brother vibes. When I listen to Flan's voice, it's very calming and soothing. I like listening to Flan talk. How do I sound? Let me think. Let me listen to one of your clips again to have like the voice, because your voice is still new in my head, so I don't have it saved like these two bozos here. But let me listen to your clips right here. A gay, shy, and older brother vibes. I didn't say the gay part, but if you want to have the gay part, yeah, you can have the little gay part. I have a strong opinions on Flanzen, but his voice is kind of nice. You know what it is with the voices though? You could have a really nice voice and everything, but what kills it for me, like image of person ripping off their headphones, what really kills it for me is when they start having Zoomer talk, or like, whoa, guys, this is amazing. Oh my god, you guys are seeing this. This is so PogChamp. This is so Epic Pepe. And stuff like that. It like, it's just so skibbity. Yeah, literally like, when they start having Zoomer talk like that, it like, whatever the voice, however good the voice is, it instantly kills it for me. Go follow Flan. Go follow Flan with his streams. But hold on, let me pull you up right now so I can listen. Alright, I got your channel up. Let me listen to a few clips to at least get.
I saw some of this game. Not much anything. So I don't know. I did my usual thing first 2 starts.
You know what you sound like to me? Now that I listen to it a little bit, I have my image is already painted. You know what you do sound like to me? You sound like one of those art kids in like school, like one of those art kids that kind of like eats by themselves. And don't take this wrong, I mean this as like a compliment, but don't take this as like a like me insulting you. But you sound like one of those art kids that eats by themselves at lunch and like just wants someone to be able to talk with them about like their interests. And like you have that like soft spoken voice like that, but then like you end up drawing like amazing art, like absolutely gorgeous art. You have like that vibe. That's the type of vibe your voice gives to me. But like you're a nice person, everything like that, but just like, you know, very closeted, like very in their shell and everything. But it's like nice and stuff. He called you a nerd. Yeah, nerd. Say a few collabs, but I want some of your streams and say anything in chat. Flan does talk in chat. Flan does talk. I can confirm this. Flan does talk in chat on his streams. Although I do want to do the Flan speaking of the Flan collab. You know, Flan, I am setting up poker now. There are still 4 open chairs. There are only 4 chairs that are open because the other 4 are occupied right now. There are only 4 sets left. There are only 4 spots available. You sound like an art vibes, very closeted. No. I didn't say closeted. I didn't say closeted. I said very like closed shell. When you're in your shell, that means you're very shy. You're like a snail. Or like I guess like a snail. There is no other crustacean. You're like a hermit crab almost. Like you retreat into your shell. You're very closed off. Not closed off, but very shy. You start clamming up. But also, man, I I can't believe also like Hazmat came in here and started talking about bad bitch blasters, and also like that's one of the games that's on your recently streamed. There's one game that you have in your recently streamed that like is kind of interesting to me. I'm not trying to do an inspect right now, but I just had to have your thing open, and just like coincidentally in the homepage it just had like, you know, the recently streamed ones. Is Captain Wayne's Vacation something. Vacation Desperation. Something about it reminds me of like there's a certain art style that it reminds me of that I haven't seen in a while that I can't put my finger on. It's like the first thing that comes to mind is Popeye, but I guess like it's that's not it. Like there's some sort of art style that game's cover reminds me of. It's good. I enjoy the attention, guys. Go follow Jax. Hold on, let me give it a quick shout out real quick. Every time I fly on streams, I try to catch it.
Anyway.
Brand new Bob Ross episode.
Okay, there's the next boss. Let's not let me go further. I'm gonna like an achievement for not. Oh.
You know, I'm so bad at Sonic 3. Well, it's okay, Jack, because watching you play Sonic reminded me of something. We're in right now the presence of Sonic greatness right now. We're right now in the presence of someone, and I'm not going to say their name. They know who they are, and they can speak up if they want to. Of someone who's absolutely goated at the sticks at Sonic. The fact that they even have some times under their belts. They got some speedrun times under their belt. Won't say who it is. I won't say who it is. But they're absolutely sauced with it. And because I like to think that I'm a nice person, I'm not gonna pull up their streams to show their speedrun times or say who it is, but also they're absolutely goated at the sticks at Sonic. They know all the tricks. It's not me. By the way, it's not me. I'm not trying to self-brag. I'm terrified one of these days I might be a victim of the clip shout out. Let's see. Now that you piped up here, let's see if anything gets fished up here. There's gotta be something. Nothing. I didn't find anything. What a tragedy. Couldn't find a single clip. I know you're gonna go live one day. You're gonna go live again one day, and then the clip is gonna happen. It'll be there. I always clip someone eating dirt. Dirt always seemed kind of a little tasty, at least when it's nice and wet. I would give dirt a try, a little bit of a try if it was wet dirt. I wouldn't want dry dirt because it seems like it seems unappetizing. The person would disagree. Really, it'd be better if it was dry and crunchy. I disagree, and I'm a big fan of crunchy ones. I feel like it would go down better if it was wet dirt. It's like nice and fresh and everything, not mud, but like where it's just like nice and fresh. So that way, like it's almost like a cake, almost like it has that cake consistency where it's moist like that way. I have to take her to the market to get supplies for little projects. You know, the princess shelter line. I think she had a happy childhood. Yeah, but it'd be weird because dirt is bitter. But how do you know dirt is bitter? But stares at you intensely. How do you know this? How do you know that dirt is bitter? If you say that you haven't tried dirt, You mind explaining that one, huh? I'm on to you. I'm on to you, little sheep. No, you guys are doing. You guys go into the off-kai orgy, but instead of having sex with each other, all you do is just get a bunch of dirt from Home Depot and then eat it. Eat it on the ground. I see you. I see through you guys. Grass tastes kind of good though. Yeah, but that's grass is a vegetable, so like grass is a green, so like it'll hurt me. It'll inflict pain on me. Offkai sounds so fun. I wish I wasn't terrified of people. You should come to Offkai, because then if you do, I can be able to put your boyfriend on my shoulders, and then your boyfriend you can be on your boyfriend's shoulder, and we could just make a super tall tower. Yeah, exactly, a totem. And then we'll just get a big jacket, one of those like trench coats, so that way we can go around off guys as a super like, what, 12-foot person. I represent someone who can't go to cons because he's afraid of women. I have bad news for your friend. If you go outside, you might encounter women. I know, it's a bit of a travesty. It's a bit of a mockery. It's a bit of a sham, but it's true. Unfortunately, you might encounter a woman if you go outside. But don't worry, everything can be fixed with time. It's not true. Women aren't real. Women are probably real. Hypothetically. Sure she did. Sounds like a great uncle. Women are real in Toho. Thank you, little fairy. I needed to hear this. You want to know more about her parents? Sure, you already know their names. King Atalio and Queen Maja. Best leaders in Spinelli Kingdom has ever had. I can tell you a lot about my big bro, Atalio, but I can't say the same for his wife. We haven't spoken much. Fortunately, she was always busy traveling between our continent and her home island. However, one day she didn't return from her usual trip across the ocean. I was the one who had to break the news to our young princess. Toughest thing I ever did. As for her father, he was a great leader, wonderful brother, an even better father. Thought he had been at war for decades, before he took the throne. Might be hard to believe, but Atalio united the whole continent without ever resorting to violence. He was a real diplomat. I haven't seen one in 10 years, and I don't think they're real. Like, he loves women, but afraid that he'll cause trouble and they'll hate him. Okay, so like, I this is a part of like mini frustration hearing that, and not frustrated at your friend, but it's kind of frustration because it's like looking at a mirror, because I used to have that mentality. Unfortunately, you gotta kind of rip the band-aid off of life, because you can't go around life just being like that, because you won't be able to properly express or enjoy yourself. The best thing I could advise to your friend is, sometimes it's going to be true. Sometimes they will just hate you, but sometimes they won't. But you never know until you interact with them. So you got to do the gamble a little bit. Plus you might make good friends. Plus you might find like girlfriend from it. I don't know. You never know until you just like start talking. Thank you. Thank you. But just try to be with them, I guess. Blessed, thank you. I feel blessed now that the rat has blessed me. I feel like I have plus 10 holy damage for a good while. Fucked up sneeze. I have to hold back my sneezes a lot because if I sneeze to my normal amount, I'll sneeze really, really loud. And like it'll be like, what the hell is wrong with you? So I usually hold it back a lot. Do I play WoW? No, I don't play WoW. I said this earlier, but I'll speed run through the conversation because that's what basically a whole hour of this stream was, of me talking about online games that I played as a kid. But I never played any big, cool online games that like people talk about now. The only online games I played were Flash games, games on Cartoon Network, Club Penguin, Pop Tropica, and Fusion Fall, and Plants vs. Zombies on this, and SimCity. Those are the only games that I played that were available to me. I didn't play WoW or TF2 or Toontown or any of those other cool ones because I just didn't know about them or didn't have friends that played any online games. So again, I just didn't know about them. I played Club Penguin. Did you ever encounter one of the special penguins? Like one of the special ones? I remember I encountered Rockhopper on the server and I was really happy from that. Gonna play Bomberman, Power Bomberman sometime. I'm down. Although I'm not the biggest Bomberman knower right now, so at least answer me this question, if you don't mind. Is Bomberman Power the one with the Bomberman girls that are like being drawn and like show up on my timeline all the time? Or is that something else? I honestly don't know. You believe kids nowadays have stuff like Fortnite? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think that's the stream die? Did it die? No, the stream's still alive, I think. I think it's still alive. This guy exploded. Nothing changed on my end. I do see now that it wants to do ads again, so I do see that something happened, but I really don't know what it was. Yes, welcome back, I guess. Welcome back. But, Yeah. What was I saying? I just kind of don't know much on other online games because I just never had them. I do wonder, like, a little bit of, like, you know, considering that kids have, like, Fortnite and, like, Five Nights at Freddy's and everything, I do wonder if... Yeah. Oh, wait. What console did I have as a kid? My first console was a Game Boy. I got a Game Boy growing up, and I got given 2 games. One was Mario Advanced or something like that, whatever like it was that it had Mario Bros 2 and Mario Bros arcade game on it. And the other was Donkey Kong Country 2, which both kind of awesome, but also very fucked up games to start off with. I My first console was a PS5. How do I just kill you? How do I just like banning you and timing you out is not enough. I just need to like have a redeem that I can do on my end that just like lets me pass my hand through the screen and just kind of just crush you like a crumpled piece of paper. Not even strangle you like Homer Simpson style. Like, I just want to take your head and just crumple you into a piece of paper. But yeah, I don't know what my first Pokemon game was though. On one hand, I think it might have been Emerald, but I also am more certain that I have more memories with Pearl. I think my first console was either DS or 3DS. Can't remember which one. What games? I know the first game I ever beat was Mario Kart DS, and I literally started crying after the ending because I thought I couldn't play it anymore because I beat the game. So it was like, game is done, can't play it anymore. That Belle was the leader of Sugar Town back then. Somewhere where the king said to convince her to make our village part of the kingdom. Fortunately, 10 years after the queen disappeared, tragedy struck the royal family again. King fell ill a few days after the princess's 19th birthday. Contracted a rare disease that made him weaker by the day. Doctors worked tirelessly to find a cure. Discovered a rare mythical fruit supposedly capable of curing any illness. How was that it could only be formed at the very top of Snowfall Mountain. The soldiers sent to retrieve the fruit, but they never returned. Remembers to save her father no matter what. The princess snuck out at night and stole a horse and traveled to the mountain by herself. She was allowed out of the city, but a farmer spotted her leaving. He rushed to the castle to warn us and immediately started preparing a team to go find her. He didn't tell the king as any worrying would certainly worsen his condition. As he must have heard us because he went after her himself while we were organizing the expedition. Now I'll let you in on a little something since you might have never set foot on that cursed mountain. It's crazy to think that of going there alone. It's beyond cold and riddled with dangerous beasts. Oh no, he was ill. He shouldn't have gone by himself. I was a wee. I'd bummed for my PS2 3 off my cousins. PS2 was good, man. I never experienced... The PS2 is actually one of the games I just don't have any memories of, honestly. Not even memories of, just the PlayStation was never part of my childhood. So like all the games like, you know, Metal Gear and like Samba de Amigo or stuff like that, all those like PlayStation classics, I just didn't hate them or anything like that, but just never really gave them any thought because they just weren't part of my childhood growing up. I just never had a PlayStation. Even my friends that did have other consoles, they had Xbox. I never knew a Sony pony. Even right now, like way late into my life already, I still have I've still never played like even a Crash Bandicoot game. I've never played any of them. I do have a PlayStation 3, I think. Whatever the fat console is, like I have one PlayStation, but it was mainly only to play JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, like a certain JoJo game, because my brother really wanted to play it at one point. I got the console to be able to play it and stuff. But that's honestly it. That's the only reason why I have that. I might jailbreak it at one point to do more stuff with it, but you know, not much has changed since burning off my cousin's PS5. I'm playing split screen COD too. I did have fun playing Call of Duty. I will say I PlayStation I did come to for a little bit because of Persona 5, but I don't know, man. I need to actually sit down and just play it, but like I don't know if I'm gonna play it for you guys. Persona 5 is like a really, really long game, and like I've had my fill of long games for a little while. Eventually I'll come back to do a long one. I don't know if I want to do a Persona 5 level long one. It's gonna be like 30 streams or like 40 streams worth of like stuff to do. Persona is the kind of you better enjoy on your own. Yeah. I think if I'm ever gonna play Persona, I'll just play it in the Discord. Were you playing the best Persona and playing the first one? I never already played the best Persona game. It's not even a Persona game. It's a Persona inspired game called Toho Artificial Dreams in Arcadia. So silence, chud. It's okay if we survive through 50 Mugenics streams. We can survive anything. I didn't play Mugenics that much. I always think it's really funny. Alright, here's the funny thing. I did get told from a certain company, like, I got given a game from them, and like, they said, oh, that they loved watching my content. It was kind of one of those generic ones where they probably give me a quick Google look, and then like copy pasted like an email. But they said that they watched my Mugenics stream and love how engaged my chat was. And I just read that thinking like, you know, very nice of you to say that you liked my Mugenics streams, but also like, my Mugenics streams are 50% people like discussing strategy and 50% people complaining about the fact that I'm playing Mugenics again. Sorry, Bomberman is just some fan thing people play. Used to play Bomberman Online with more options. Okay. I'm down for always that. I mean, they're engaged, alright. It is true. It is true. How many hours do you have in it? Let's take a look and see. How many hours do I have in Mugenics? I have 305 hours, 305.7 hours in Mugenics. I haven't touched it in 10 days. Been taking a little Mugenics sabbatical right now. Yeah, it's not that much. That's why I always think it's very funny. I think it's always very funny that everyone would usually complain about the fact that I'm playing Mugenics, because I never play the Mugenics like that much on stream. It'd only be like a once a week thing. What do you mean in 10 days? It's been 10 days since I opened up the game. I haven't played in 10 days. I very much like love the game, but I have taken a little break from it just because I just wanted to try different stuff a little bit. I want to try some different games and just kind of take a little bit of a break from Cat's strategy. It said now that's why I play Bumbo now. That's why I'm playing Bumbo, and I don't think I'm going to stream it for you guys. I will stream it in the Discord if anyone wants to watch. But, like, it was like yesterday that you played. I'm not saying, like, I'm completely off Mugenics. Like, I am going to come back to it, and, like, they're going to have DLC and everything like that. But they were breaking out of the Edmund cycle. Not really the Edmund cycle, but kind of more so that I wanted to... usually, if I'm thinking of games that I just want to casually do a little bit and not, like, crack something open up that's new, I look at my games that I have achievements in and ones that I'm very close to finishing, and Bumbo was one of them, and that's why I cracked it open, because I only had 4 achievements, and they're all like related to Bumbo the Dead and Bumbo the Void. Bumbo the Empty, I mean. No, Bumbo the Lost and Bumbo the Empty, I think. And addicted to breeding cats. Yeah, I just love all the sex animations that all my cats have. Territory Idol. I'll definitely hold on. I'll check it out. Hold on. Let me look it up real quick. This is the longest 2 levels of all time. It's 3 hours into this stream, and I haven't even played like 2 levels yet. I've only played 1 level. If you were Bumbo variant, you'd be bummed. That's awesome, because I'd have a bunch of trash and I probably would have insane puzzle damage, so thank you. I am happy to be the bum. Oh, this is a free game. Okay. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it at some point. But yeah, I've liked Bumbo. Honestly, this is serious for Chargeable. This is serious for you. Now that I've been playing it, I didn't like it before, I'm going to be honest. I didn't like Bumbo because I thought like it's just way too RNG reliant. Because some rooms are just like impossible to be able to do without like very specific planning, like not even planning, but like just insane good luck for your board and everything like that. And it's so like cringe to just have runs lose because like this certain room has like max amount of enemies possible in it, and then they have like those same enemies can only be damaged in specific ways. It's like you can only do like damage from a puzzle piece, from like a puzzle, and most of the time when you're doing puzzle damage, you're doing 1 damage, unless you're getting like good combos or something like that. But it's always like, or if you aren't able to do the specific damage that they want, then they just take 0 damage. No, I never played Bumbo. I would say if you're gonna play Bumbo, install the Windfall mod. Don't even play it raw. Just play it with the Windfall mod, 'cause it's so much better. It's such a cleaner experience. Like, and hold on. Let me read this one. Reminds me of that Sonny made a stream the other day reading the boyfriend applications everyone sent him. And 2 hours in, he hadn't even read 30. Yeah, he got really tired, honestly, after reading a lot of those applications. I wonder if he was feeling like a little sick. But I do like the idea of like the boyfriend applications. I was trying to think of like if there's any way I could borrow that idea, because I did kind of like the idea of just having something where you guys write a bunch. But I kind of scrapped it because I couldn't think of anything. I was being a little uncreative. I couldn't think of any way to do it. Plus, like, just copy the idea. I don't think anyone wants to be my boyfriend. But if I 10:30 where Edgey's on alts. Another 30 where Edgey on alt. I did submit one and he said that he did read it, so I guess if you find that like somewhere in that stream is where he did read one of them. That was mine. I never played play with the Windfall mod, because here's the thing. So like not only does it remove those immunities, so that way, because they're supposed to be resistances, so they actually make them resistances by reducing the damage that you would do to one if you do a damage type that they're not supposed to take, that they are not weak to. But also like it shows you certain costs, so that way if you're gonna lower your spell cost, it shows you by how much it's gonna be lowered by, instead of just like playing the raw game where it's just like guess. If you're gonna reroll one of your spells, it shows you what it would reroll into, so that way you have like the option to be able to view it beforehand. Since they are set, they aren't like random, so it tweaks the skull game a little bit, so it has more. It's more entertaining and it's more reasonable to play, instead of just like feel like you're wasting your money throwing it at that. It's such a big quality of life shift. It has even little tweaks. Like, okay, here's one thing. You know how the Lost has immunities to be able to receive health up items and everything like that? Anything that's health up is basically turned off for the Lost. So you just aren't wasting away, basically. That's not done for Bumbo, and Bumbo's way more item dependent than Isaac. And in that mod, they did turn it off to be able to make like certain characters more, like, not completely change the game, but makes the game make you breathe more in the game, not have it be like just a slog to play. I recommend it a lot, honestly. I would down to host anything with you, Sheep, honestly. If you're ever just around, I'd love to have you around just to be able to host whatever. And if he's feeling courageous, your boyfriend too, that extends to him as well. Just gonna try Bumble before and see the hype. I think personally, just like play it without if you want, just to be able to get the raw experience of where it's left at. But I really think, like, genuinely, like, as someone who played Bumbo, and I would play it quite a bit before like the mod and everything like that, playing it with this mod has like unironically breathed new life into it for me, of like making it feel like it's the finished. This mod makes it feel like it is the finished game. Like this is everything that the game basically needed in like to be a complete form. But all right, let me focus in a little bit on this so we can at least beat the level, and then we'll just yap, if anything, for a little while. He was always courageous for his own good. Nevertheless, he raced for the mountain and managed to arrive there just in time to see the little princess surrounded by a pack of ferocious ice wolves. Stepped in before the savage animals had a chance to attack his daughter. By his illness, he managed to send the horde running, but was gravely injured in the process. As soon as the last wolf was out of sight, the king collapsed into the snow. The princess tried to carry him, but her frail arms couldn't lift her imposing father. To make matters worse, a snowstorm was brewing, and their horses had fled during the chaos. She has a tough choice to make. Either stay by his side and hope for a miracle, or leave before the wolves return. I can't even imagine how that must have felt. A day later, she stumbled back into town without my brother. I still remember her face. She looked devastated. Sorry, could you come back later? They need a little break. Promise I'll tell you the rest next time you come by. I think it's very funny how different our tastes are for roguelike stuff. I think my personal thing is I love... With a game, I love the... How do I say this? I love the ball-crushing difficulty, but I love it when it's fair. I love Isaac because no matter how difficult it becomes, or how shit the build can be, it always comes down to like, as long as I can be able to play good and play smart, I can be able to win. Roguelikes that are just like, I guess also the other thing I like but I also don't like is like, I guess maybe Hades style. I need to try Hades itself, but like, at least the concept never felt that great to me, of like ones where it's like perma upgrades basically. I just realized it's getting super late for me. Good night. Good night. Good night, sheep. Good night. Here's one that I will say though. Nice stream. Thank you. Thank you. I will say this one. I don't hate it, but it's incompatible with me, is Gungeon. I really like the idea of Gungeon. I love how the enemies, I love the jokes and everything like that. But Gungeon is a game that is through and through incompatible for me to play. Because I have too much muscle memory with how Isaac is done, that almost none of that Isaac muscle memory translates over, and I start like having like 404ing really bad. Like the dodge rolls, the needing to move the bullets all the way with that, like needing to aim using the mouse and everything, so I have to like actually position it to aim on the screen and everything, or like aim in general at the enemy instead of just like having the four corners that I need to be in. It's all very much, it burns my mind a lot, and I like the game, but I just can't get used to it. Fuck Gungeon is actual real overrated shit. I think the concept really solid. I like the bullet hell dodging, but the gun sucks so much. I can't even comment on that part because I haven't experimented with it so much. But anytime I've made decent progress in Gungeon when I played, but it's just, I just could never feel it. I could never get that feel where it's just like, or I'm having a bunch of fun with the game and like feel like I'm really mastering it everything, because I always felt that roadblock of something that I'm never gonna get rid of, which is the Isaac roadblock. The roadblock of where like I'd have to get rid of all my muscle memory with Isaac to be able to play this game and like adapt to how it wants me to play the game and how I'm supposed to be able to play it. I just never wanted to abandon it because I always love Isaac and I don't want to give that up. That I couldn't feel that for Gungeon. One of these days I gotta cut the middleman and just play rogue. Kind of truth nuke. I probably should do that at one point. I think one of the things though that like that I do agree with Edmund's philosophy a little bit on one thing. I think he did this in an interview, and I have to watch the interview, but from how it, at least what I heard what it went by, is, hold on. Is that basically, to make a good roguelike, is to basically not give the player what they want. So if you give the player everything that they want, you just basically are giving them God mode, and then there's no challenge for them. But by kind of kicking them in the nuts a little bit, kicking them down, and like making them work for it, they learned on their own to like struggle, find strategies and like ways to work and everything. And I kind of agree with that a little bit. I don't want to just be handed the W. I want to just be able to enjoy my time with it. Let me lock in on what these guys are yapping about. Where were we? Oh, right. So my little princess came back to town without my brother, where we could speak a word with each other. The council and a dozen of guards stormed us and took her to safety. It was rude and insensitive to spit at us like that. But it was standard procedure, you know. Your leader returned home after going missing for a day. If you want to make sure she's okay. We would assume they would have a doctor check her over, but the bastards took her to the interrogation room instead. Questioned her about her father's disappearance. She was still in shock, so her answers were all over the place. Sure, that's why they wanted to interrogate her as soon as she returned. They wanted her to look suspicious. Why, you might ask? Because they had the nerve to accuse her of luring her father to the mountain and killing him. That's awful. Why would they do that to that princess? One reason. It was an easy way to climb the ranks. If the princess was found guilty, she would be exiled. Then one of the council members would be the new king. They took her to the royal court. She'd undoubtedly lose since she had no proof she was innocent. They offered her a deal. She shared her political power equally with every council member. They would all vouch for her innocence during the trial. Kind of power split would be even better for them than choosing a new king, since it would bypass all the infighting. Share political power equally? What does that mean? Every member of the council would have had the same amount of weight as the princess when it came down to decision making. They have to approve everything she proposed before becoming official. They rule the kingdom in the shadows, making the princess nothing more than a puppet. Really? That sounds like an awful deal. She refused, I assume. Of course she did. They took her to court, where she was quickly found guilty of the murder. Luckily, a sentence of exile requires a unanimous decision, and one council member voted against it. Me. That's right, I was a council member back then. Might have prevented her exile, but she was still sentenced to life in prison. I couldn't do anything about it. I see that very cell there was hers for the longest time. I'm getting emotional again. Might just stop here for now. Come back later and I'll tell you more. Like I was saying, the princess was wrongfully sentenced to life in prison for supposedly murdering her father. Council told her the details were still on the table. They make sure she'd be out of jail in a day. She accepted their terms. So confused, why would they offer her a deal to let her out? Then just take her place on the throne? They couldn't. The law states as long as the royal hair is on Cephali's land, no one could take their place on the throne. The whole government had to shut down while she was incarcerated. That's why they wanted to exile her so bad. That was the plan. Now that this plan has failed, their only hope was their only hope to power was to make her accept their scam of a deal. And oh, did they try. Visit her in prison every day, offering her mountains of gold, fancy clothes, rare animals, other rich people knickknacks, in addition to her freedom, of course. She signed their deal, but no matter how hard they tried or how many stuff they brought, my little princess turned them down every single time. I see. Does that mean that she stayed in prison for a long time? As you work here, so she had someone to talk to, right? She did indeed stay for a while. It was 2 years, in fact. And no, I wasn't working here back in the day. Visited her as much as I could, but a month after her incarceration, I was sent far away from the kingdom to fight a stupid war that should have ever happened. Coming back to Spinelli was out of the question. We couldn't receive personal mail on the battlefield. For 22 months, I only heard from her in the council reports I got every week. Reports? Well, let me guess, they were about their bribes with the princess? That's right. They said in detail how the princess has shut down over and over again. Week after week, it was the same thing. However, one day I got a very different letter. That was when things took an unexpected turn. We've been talking for a while now. Next will be a bit lengthy, so let's take a little break and we'll talk more later. It was said last time. One Sunday morning, I got an unexpected report out of the blue. Contrary to hundreds that previously read over the past few years. This one stated that the princess had finally accepted the council's deal. She would soon be released from prison. Still remember it like it was yesterday. On every street corner, bards were singing about how the princess had been found innocent, but all over the land rejoiced that she would soon be back on the throne. I was summoned to a council reunion to fill out some paperwork and make the princess's return official. Finally, good news. That's what I thought. Couldn't wait to see my little princess again after all this time. When I arrived at the royal table, everything was there except for her. The council members tried to talk to me about the deal, how we had won. Blah blah blah. I didn't pay attention. I was way too excited to see my niece to care about their political schemes. Then the door opened abruptly. The room became dead silent. A few knights stepped in, followed by the princess. Hello, hello, hello. Changed so much since last time I'd seen her. Little princess was an energetic, elegant, soft-spoken young lady, but the woman who walked in there was anything but that. She was imposing, stoic, cold. She didn't address us at all. She just signed some papers and left. I wondered why she didn't greet me. Maybe she didn't recognize her old uncle. I quickly followed her outside and tapped her on the shoulder. She turned and looked me in the eye and told me to return to my post. Calculated monotone voice speaks with her anger in her eyes left me speechless. I didn't know what to say. I just watched her walk away from her knights. Oh. We met a few times in the months that followed, but never talked much. Council meetings become unbearable to sit through. Seeing my niece shut down every time she proposed something was so hard. Those disgusting snobby rats got everything they wanted. Even though she kept their composure, I could see that her whole ordeal was taking a toll on her morale. I didn't bring myself to watch my little princess be humiliated like that any longer, and in a moment of cowardly weakness, I decided to leave the council. I know I should have stayed and supported her. I will always hate myself that I didn't, but at least I gave my share of political power back to her. Before I left that last meeting, I asked her why she had suddenly accepted that council's deal after refusing so many times. I made her change her mind. She pointed at the village on the giant spiraling map on the wall in the meeting room. Sugar Town. Tiny village had recently declared independence, which means that Smelly Kingdom no longer occupied the whole continent. Seeing that, the other regions could follow Sugar Town's initiative, try to dissociate from the kingdom too. He also tried to negotiate with the village's leader. They did everything they could to get them to rejoin, but to no avail. I'm sure you're aware of uniting the whole continent in the Smelly Kingdom was the king's life work. That's why the princess accepted their deal. She wanted to get Sugar Town back under our flag no matter what. There's no way the princess let her father's legacy become tarnished. To do anything to protect it, even if it meant becoming the council's puppet. That's what our story began. I understand how she feels, but I don't want rules in our village. All these laws and trades have only made living in Sugar Town worse. We need to be free. She'd understand that. I've been taught in ages since that day. Sure, the little princess I knew is still inside that tough shell somewhere. Thanks for listening to me ramble on for that long. I have to go check on the prisoners now. Free to stop by whenever you feel like it. Take care. That's a simple question. She's just a short and sweet answer. She's turned 25 in April now. Before you ask me, I don't know her height, weight, or blood type. However, I do know that she loves pears, and her favorite color is blue. There's a pet rabbit she named Watson. She's also terrified of birds when she was a kid. She's a fabulous pianist, and spends most of her evenings reading technology books and lifting weights in her room. You really want to know more about old Boro? It's not much to say. Just an old guy who wants his niece to see his niece happy. That's it. Well, do you have any hobbies? Hobbies? Does talking count? I love talking. Oh, and I make little dolls out of old clothes and straw. It keeps my mind occupied during dull work days. Speaking of which, would you like one? Free doll? Well, thank you. Take good care of it. It'll take good care of you. See, all that talking was worth it because it got me a skin, like in Fortnite. Oh. Don't say anything. Is that the end of the yapping? Yes, there's no more yapping. But it got me a cool skin, so like, it's not all bad. son. No, but honestly, it was cool. It was cool to learn more about the main and tag. Even though like it has happened twice where they do it, and it's like it's a little bit of like a heavy-handed, a lot of new Super Mario ass castle. Yeah, yeah. No more yapping for a little while. No more plot yapping. Oh, okay. This is a little. What's the punishment for dying? I don't see anything happen when you instant max HP. I lose money, which is worse than. Which is the worst punishment of all time. I say, half jokingly. Yeah, without money I don't have power, but also like I can't buy the super cool items that I've been like struggling to buy because they're kind of expensive. Look at that Bomber Girl stuff. How'd you get Bomber Girl stuff? I thought that it was pretty obscure. It shows up a lot on my timeline. I think it's probably has something to do with. I think it's probably like in Twitter's algorithm thing. Probably tangentially related to Toho. It thinks it's tangent. It thinks it's similar to Toho. Nice. I have no idea what the amethysts do. This game does have a shrine maiden. Probably. Oh, well, okay, so your game does have a shrine maiden. That's probably why it thinks it's related. Yeah, I didn't know anything about Bomber Girl. I at first when I saw it, I thought it was an OC. It's an OC recreation of like Bomberman. Then I saw like it get more popular, and then I saw even Ami Ami had like Bomber Girl stuff, so that's where I started like wondering, like, is this like a real thing, or is this just like, is this some sort of out of season April Fool's joke? I see, I see. I say I don't see. Where? How do I get into that side? Oh, okay. I do see. Never mind. Hold on. Finally, another blue coin. Pretty much these end of level shops, it makes it harder to be able to do it if I start losing a whole bunch. Not ideal for the whole wanting to get more money type of thing. Frozen genocide. Wait, hold up. Can I just get infinite money here? Incredible. Infinite money glitch. Just go through one door that spits you out the other way. And the money resets. What does everything cost bitcoins? I don't know. But also I'm not complaining if I just get an infinite money glitch. What am I going to use the money for? I'm just going to buy all the upgrades. I get six coins every loop, so just a couple, maybe like a couple loops here and there, and then like, you know, find the money. Just no, not find the money, but like be able to just buy all the upgrades. I'm pretty sure it's an oversight. They didn't intend for this to be like an infinite money spot, but also like, why not? Why shouldn't I? I think they found my go-to arcade because the website said they still had Bomber Girl, but they didn't. They have students been better. Very crazy they've been to. There's one arcade that I've been to that actually does have a rare game, unironically there. It's The Act is the rare game that they have, which is not a good arcade game, but would be like an actual really good Steam game. It's basically you just control this guy and like have to exert your emotions in a certain way to be able to make progress, and like sometimes harden up the emotions, sometimes be a bit more reserved and everything. It's all controlled by a dial, so it's pretty cool. Like I played it once because it's one of those games that like even though it's a rare game, like almost no one plays it when I'm there. I did try it once and it's pretty interesting. Sounds like Princess Peach DS game. Kinda. Remind me in a little bit. After this level's over, I'll show you guys a little video of The Act to show how it is. But essentially, like, the company that made it went really hard into it, thinking that it was like gonna be the future and everything. Like, not the future of gaming, but like definitely like a revolutionary type of game that like no one else has ever made, which is true. I've never seen anything quite like it. But it was one of those things of like it's way too ahead of its time for like anything like this, because what was necessary to make it, the gameplay loop and everything like that, it's so out of scope that like I don't know. It's fantastic. We'll just do a loop to buy the final upgrade here, because then anything else to buy is just like temporary stuff, temporary little upgrades. I want to buy the final last big upgrade, which is to be able to start the level with a full glitch gauge. Probably have rare games, but I think one they have is Sonic the Fighters. My arcade has this one game that I wish that they would change its internal coding on. But it's this one game where you can be able to play Nintendo NES games on it. But they're all temporary, so you have to kind of speedrun them a little bit, which is cool on paper, but like they're games that aren't really designed for speedrunning outside of like Mario. Everything like that. It's like Punch Out, and Punch Out you can't really speedrun because you gotta play the fights, you know? And like the time that they give you is not enough to be able to go through all of it properly. I wish they would do it so it's like upon like a game over or a loss or something that it has to be like ends your game. All artifacts have been bought. I like rhythm games like in the arcade. I really like Groove Coaster. I like Groove Coaster. I like some of them I don't know the names of though, because they are Japanese based games, so I I don't know what the specific name for them is off the top of my head, but I like this one that's it's pretty popular, that you tap on the sides and everything, like it's a circle that you play and you tap on the sides of the circle. I like that one a lot. It has a lot of Toho tracks in it, but that's a death. Ah, mommy. My. Oh. Sorry, I read it in Spanish. Probably. Might as well say Rhythm Heaven. I love Rhythm Heaven. But, yes, I think it was my. Let me double check that. Yes, it was one of these. But it had lollies on it. That's the only difference, where like I am looking at it right now and they kind of have like in general characters, but these aren't the right characters on it, but it was very similar to this machine. Like probably near identical, but it probably just might have been a different version of it. Let me double check. No, it is. Maybe. Yeah, it is. It is my. Probably a certain version of it, though. It might have been my finale. Maybe. Usually if I play any rhythm games there, it's because I want to play the Toho tracks. I'm just going to be so ripping off the band-aid and just saying that. It's because I want to play the Toho tracks that are there. It was not finale, because that's not the outfit. Which one was it then? It's one of them. I'm just trying to see, because I usually picked milk for 2 months. Almost our second baby is
22
born.
months. Almost our second baby is born.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, wife. But, it's the one that looks like a wash machine. Maybe. Sorry, I can't resist treasure. You know I already guessed I'm here because I got tipped with something valuable from the Spinel Castle. You have a problem. It's a miracle you got this far without getting hurt. You get out of here right now. Oh, after I find the... I get it, I'll get it. I'll go get it. You stay here and don't move an inch. Sorry, humans are the greediest creatures on the planet. Yeah, wait, before you go, here's a tip. Citizens are good liars. Stay safe out of there. I'm here. You're the snow bunny. Hi, Mimic. Hi, Mimic. Yeah, I love all those rhythm games. I'm just terrible at them. I would love to be able to go to one of them. I want to see Edgey play Osu. Oh man, I haven't played Osu in so long. I'm not even opposed to the idea because I would used to as a joke would turn my nose up to Osu, but like I'd be down to play it if you guys would want to see. I haven't played Osu in like forever. Fuck, how am I supposed to do this? Oh shit, new redeems? Why is end 1k? I used to be rich because people complained a lot before that I didn't have anything after a certain point, so I changed the 1k one. Fuck. I added more higher tier ones because if you are rich people want to flex the well. Oh, base? The secret map? A place lost in time, now you have access to hidden location in the world. The valuable thing, it's old dusty scroll. Look, the best. Let's see. It's old match showing a place to Meteor Hill. Worth highlight on your world map. Take a look. Please get out of here before the night sees you. Hate to have to break you out of prison. Oh, but prison break sounds like a blast. I'll get out of here soon. Worry about me. See you back in Sugar Town. Ready to become VIP? Do I lose my promotion? I can't give you VIP because, yeah, VIP. If I give you VIP, then it overwrites your it overwrites mod. You can't be mod and VIP at the same time.
I'm starting to believe the ceiling splat into command grab dream is dead.
It's a weird restriction. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know how Twitch's internal works, where it doesn't let you double up on
Maybe
it.
that'll do it.
But I have tried, and it makes you pick. Mod overwrites VIP,
And then I
so you
biffed the
can't. Because I think I used to have someone as VIP before.
Oh, it's real. Never mind. This game's awesome. Everybody, give them your money right now. It's real.
Give you your money right now. Whoa, what's happening? Fuck. I was there for a reason. I don't deny it. Trent hates me. I've learned that all my friends hate me because I've messaged a good chunk of them to tell them about an idea that I have, and most of them ignore me. This is I say that as a joke, but I mostly mean that for Violet, because I told him that he hated me. So I sent him a message while he was online, and his ass was playing Destiny, and he didn't respond, and he was like, oh, sorry, I was playing Destiny last night, and I didn't see the message come in. I was like, okay, are you available now? And then he takes 5 hours to respond, and like, oh, sorry, I got busy again. I was like, he hates me, These are transgressions I've never expected to feel from the people that I call my friends. A betrayal of the likes of which have never been seen before. I was about to say, I don't think you DM'd me, and I didn't respond. It's okay. I didn't send you anything of like that would indicate that it was something important, because it was just a GIF. Because I was like, I didn't want to say hi, and I wanted to be a little quirked up. That when I woke up, I wanted to be a little quirked up because I just finished up spitting the biggest phlegm of my life. So it's understandable that you just didn't respond. So I didn't say anything important. I just sent a GIF of Guillotina 2. You're at NASCAR? Okay, it's okay then. You're forgiven for NASCAR. How do you get past all my guards that quickly? Your 10 knights have got nothing on me. I defeated your stupid army like 1,000,000 times already. You should know what to expect by now, bird brain. Something isn't adding up, but it doesn't matter. Do you remember how things ended the last time we fought? Do you seriously want to do this again? Just be reasonable once and surrender. You cheated. That's why you won. But guess what? I brought my own cheats this time. Let's end this badass, yeah? Alright, I'm gonna lose. You see, this point is pointless now. You can't win. Darn it, I was so sure I could do it. Listen, Badass, it's just a big dummy. You can do, we believe in you. Brownie, Blondie, everybody. Might be strong, but everyone needs support sometimes. Annabelle, Dental, you guys came all the way to help me. Truly are the best friends in the world. Very infestation. I thought I told Vernon reinforce the windows. I should have done it myself. Thank you, everyone. I can't lose now that you're here with me. This is going down. Give me hell. Stop giving me money. Never watched, but it seems neat. I took a couple videos. Honestly, racing is kind of like given Regnet status of like only stupid people like this, but unironically, it's very fun. I used to be part of a race team in high school, not high school, in Gulag, and it was a lot of fun. Be able to design the car and everything. Fuck. I'm out of sugar. Fuck. I got sniped. Fuck. Not on the tactical stuff, but really what's going on? They're moving left and everything like that. Yeah, I do love that. I do love that when they make the left turn. No. She was at nothing, bro. She was at nothing. Damn, I'm still getting thrashed. Just wait till the attack is over. Maybe the infinite money thing was because of the fact that, like, this fight was coming up. I don't know if I'm supposed to wait her out, if I'm supposed to attack her more. No, I died. I died trying to do that. I really hope I'm just not getting, like, fucked at the end. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I'm genuinely unsure. Because I am attacking her. Like, she's only doing that, like, mass spread attack as, like, my health is depleted. As her health is depleted. So I don't really know what the answer is. Finally, holy shit. Found the most batshit creature collector manga. It's power without the guns, but doable the cruelty. Wait, hold on. Which one? How do you do that? What is that unworldly magic you use to turn off my energy shield? You'll never know. Now tell me where the skull is, you big oaf. I don't know. I gave it back to its owner since I had no use for it anymore. They left the castle a few hours before you got here. That's just great. I have to run after another selfish bad guy. Where did they take this stupid thing? They're heading to Fort Noray. Look, Monet, I know giving up isn't in your forte. You should forget about all this and go home. Birds who travel to the forest never return. They'll tell me what to do. I'm going, and you better stay out of my way. Guards, lock the doors and stay on high alert. Going out for a while. Wait, hold on. I read impreg. Hold on. Oh, Moimon, a self-impregnating cat monster, gets attacked by a giant snapping turtle, and it has to give it a C-section before it dies. What? Alright, I need to know this manga. I need to know this manga right now. Well, I guess you just told it to me, Moimon. I'm definitely gonna read this as I'm laying in bed tomorrow. Well, I guess tonight. Dude, I never thought I'd need a break this bad in my life. Walking is hard. I still can't believe everyone came all the way from Sugartown to give me a helping hand. But they didn't insist on following me on my adventure, though. They wouldn't be able to forgive myself if they got hurt helping me. Speaking of hurt, I'm surprised I'm not getting attacked here. I always expected Badassia's town to be full of weapons, knights, and scared villagers. I honestly would have never guessed it was this joyful. Why are they so carefree? I'd be horrified if I had Badassia as a leader. That's it. She must be forced into that tappy. On the other hand, no, they don't seem to be faking it at all. Oh, maybe she's only as good when she's around them. Wait, no, I don't think that Badassia could act to save her life. I'm overthinking it. Maybe her citizens really do like her. What if they agree with her on conquering Sugartown? Will it make them my enemies? Gosh, I hope not. They all look like good people. All this thinking is squeezing my brain dry. I want cotton candy now. I'll go and get some before I head to Fort Norte. Need lots of sugar in my system to blast my way through the dark place. Things in Pixent. Hold on, I'm gonna check this in a second. So I want to go to the forest. I want to go back to Sugartown, basically. Get some upgrades. Alright, what do we have? Holy fuck. Dude, this manga looks peak. It looks super fucked up and twisted, but like, it looks peak too. Have you ever read Nickelodeon? Like, not like the TV show, like a manga that's named Nickelodeon. He does not engage in the Moemon battle. He just fucks beats up. He just fucking beats the boss up with the metal. Holy shit, that's so based. it's kind of like it also like mini twisted one that I think you might like, or at least I haven't had anyone to share it with of Nickelodeon. Let me see. I do want the movement speed increase. What is the D20? 25% chance of doubling. I'd rather do the multi-hit. And what is this? Makes each gun you pick up worth twice as much, but you lose everything when you get KO'd. Oh, I don't have that turned on. Yeah, I don't want to turn that on right now. What is your name, though? I don't know your name. Alright. You ever heard of Nickelodeon manga? Beautiful now, Bones Jones. Give me in the news of fucked up manga usually. I haven't talked with Flavorful much. I don't know Bones, but I haven't talked with Flavorful, but he always seemed really cool. I just used an item. I just used that item up like an asshole. Fucking there's an evil laser hallway. What the fuck? Alright, I think it's time to start closing out the game. Decent progress, I think. Maybe not decent for near 5 hours, but like decent progress. I'm pretty happy. But yeah, Nickelodeon's awesome. It's made the same guy is the artist that Odd Meta 11, and I'll send you some of it. It's just got like art that I really fuck with a lot. It's not art that's super detailed like this, but kind of like gruesome moe a little bit. Like it's not super bloody or anything like that, but at a sneeze. Yeah, it's like a bit of gruesome moe, but what do you mean? Okay, let me send you some from Nickelodeon because this is Automatic 11. Why is the Pikachu equivalent? What do you mean? You're making me wonder. Storing energy in his testicles. Based? Probably, I guess, to do something like Tanuki or whatever, like Rat, but also like, still, what the fuck? Am I thinking of Nickelodeon or am I thinking of its other one, Voynich Hotel? I'm probably thinking of Voynich Hotel now that I'm trying to pull it up. Hi, Sleepy. Hello, Sleepy. Yeah, I'm thinking of Voynich Hotel. It's made by this. It's done by the same one. And I thought it was Nickelodeon, but I got them confused a little bit. I'll send you some parts of it. Just where is it? Oh, maybe I have it under a different name. People are getting close. You still have a decent lead, but some people are getting close. So number one, I think I still have a birthday fever. Oh, you! Congrats on your birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Sleepy. It was my birthday, but I'm still tired from it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm trying to find a specific chapter to show it to you. I just kind of don't remember where it is much. Oh wait, I think this is it. Probably. No, it's not. But it's getting close. I am getting close to what I wanted to show you, Hazmat. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Now, will it let me? Okay, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. No, it did work. Yeah, I know, I know. There's nothing on the screen that I can show you because the One Age Hotel isn't like super bad, but it's also not like ideal to be showing on screen either. Twitch rules and everything. Okay, I love that hair. Yeah, I do love that one as well. something about it. It's not the most gruesome thing at all, but it's always stuck with me. Just like its art style and everything. Yeah, yeah. It's not brutal, but it's yes, yes. Down man, side man. I love his art so much. If it wasn't for the fact that I love Girls Last Tour art style way more, like that's the one that's just permanently etched with me. I honestly would try to mimic Dauman Simon's art style a lot because it's like his art style. It's like Tismusi's art style, and then Dauman Simon's art style is my second favorite. I might try to mimic it for fun. I might try to learn how to properly mimic it. Maybe employee. Yeah, he's just little young, but like, well, he can still put in work. Yeah, I think I want to end it here. It's already like a little later than I kind of wanted it to be, and I want to try to leave my head to recover a little bit. But yeah, thank you for coming. I'm honestly like super happy to have a bunch of you guys in. I'll like share more details of the stuff that I've been working on the side a little bit. Actually, why don't I show you guys one little thing? Oopsie, you're not supposed to see that part. Well, whatever. You guys can see a piece of it. Working on a little something. A little bit of a sort of art piece, kind of. But it'll be ready soon. It's not ready just yet. Isaac, a little maybe Isaac, but working on a little something. I hope to hopefully be able to finish it and post it this week, but we'll see. It's near like 70, it's between like 60 to 70% done for drawing it. I need to do like the whole animating it and every oh shit, I leaked that it's an animation. Anyway, yeah, I gotta put it all together and everything, so hopefully it'll be ready this week. But I'm still working on it as much as I can. But yeah, let's see who we can raid into. Let's see who's around right now. Uh, what animation? Exactly. Exactly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. When it'll be ready, it'll be done when it's ready. Or the other way around. It'll be done when it's done. All right, let me do this redeem though, just in case it refreshes. It doesn't refresh on my end. Where is it? Okay. There. Everything should be fixed now. Let's go even to the chatting to see if it fixed it there. Yeah, it did. So I fixed the coding. Let's raid him. No, we cannot raid him because he wants to go to bed. We have options. We have Dingus who's doing Chippendale Rescue Team. We have Cosmo, who's doing, wait, what is he doing? It just says retro. Never mind, Cosmo's not an option because he just stopped streaming. So, where did Danta go? I'll tell you later. I'll message you out after the stream is over. Let's raid Nova, you know, let's raid Nova. Because Nova's playing Paper Mario. The 1000-year door, and that's the shit. Alright. Good night, guys. Good night, and thank you for being with me again. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say hi to Nova. Bye-bye.
Monitor glow in a room gone still. Hoodie pulled tight from the late night chill. Ears drop low, chat scrolling slow. Mods already signed off hours ago. Steam fades out, playlist done. Stars in the window blink one by one. Edgey leans back, eyes half shut. Laughs to himself like, man, that was nuts. Good night, Edgey, sleep, you've earned it. Chaos behind calm returns and moon still up, but the stream has gone. Bunny heart beats till the next log on. Keyboard warm, but the hype's all spent. CCC resting, not a single event. Discord's quiet, no pings, no beef. Edgey's at peace in a blanket of grief. The screen says ending, but we know the trick. Tomorrow he'll glitch in with a brand new bit. But for now, silence wraps his screen. A hero of memes in a galaxy dream. Empty cans line the shelf like troops. Midnight snacks in their final loops. Chatting modes frozen in a final cheer. Like echoes from a digital yesteryear. The light from the moon spills pixel blue. Reflected in lenses, sleepy but true. One last stretch, a bunny sigh. The CCC slumbers beneath the sky. A cursor blinks where the chaos lived. Code still warm like a gift he gives. Every frame from a laugh or cry now tucked away where the stars drift by. Good night,